following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the third. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff takes the handoff and gets the end around to St. Brown and then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all. Wow.
Two receivers to the left. Here's a handoff. Henry outside the right hash. 15, 20, 25, 30. There goes Henry. Out to midfield. Buffalo 40. Far sideline 30. Henry to the 20. 15, 10-5. Touchdown Ravens.
Robinson in the backfield. The throw from Cousins. It's caught at the 40. Moving upfield. Hodge. He could go. 10-5. Touchdown. That is a winner for the Atlanta Falcons. Four-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to the close of week number 6 in the National Football League as the 2-3 New York Jets host the 3-2 Buffalo Bills in an AFC East matchup on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by The Home Depot, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody. I'm Scott Graham. We welcome you to Monday Night Football here on Westwood One and a key AFC East matchup. Now, this was a big matchup before last week because the Buffalo Bills at 3-2 after their hot start trying to avoid a 3-game losing streak for the first time in 6 years. But the New York Jets changed the tenor of this last week when they decided to make a move and change their head coach as Robert Saleh was let go. The first time the Jets have made a coaching change of any kind mid-season since 1976. They've also changed who's calling the plays offensively. What's that going to do to tonight's matchup? Well, for more, we head out to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey, and we welcome in the two men who will be calling the action tonight. Kevin Harlan and 3-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. Guys?
Hey, Scott, thank you very much. Devin, it's so great to be with you. You were busy last night with NBC, and you're joining us here tonight, coast to coast on Westwood One for this Monday night matchup. we were talking a couple minutes ago. I said, Devin, I know they never change head coaches when you're with the Patriots. There was a guy there named Belichick, and you never went through this. But you have talked to players, including your brother, who have been through this scenario before, having a coach let go mid-season.
And the first thing Jason told me was that first game post that is usually the best game. Everybody's excited. There's a sense of urgency of we just watched somebody lose their job. We better get it together or we're going to be next. So very interesting, though. He never had this situation where he was only a game away from being first in the division, but nonetheless a very similar situation.
What kind of changes do you think, Devin, that a coach like Jeff Ulbrich, who's going to take over for Robert Saleh for the Jets, what kind of things can he institute in such a short amount of time?
I think the biggest thing is your personality. You often hear people say you want your players to take after the head coach and how they approach, whether it's the game, whether it's the preparation, all of those things. And I think right away you want this team to have that kind of energy where they want to go and run through a wall. We saw him in Hard Knocks. He has that kind of aura about him, and I look to see the defense lead that off, but even the offense to have more of a nasty personality tonight.
And the offense has a new play caller and Todd Downing. We'll talk about all all these things as we go through the game tonight. Here's the thing. They're 2-3. They fired their coach. They changed the play caller. If the Jets win tonight, they're in first place, and they can run the table in the division the rest of the year.
Yeah, and you have a great way to start that tonight of going against the team that's been owning this division the last 4 or 5 years, the Buffalo Bills. So you not only get to be first place, but you get to dethrone the team that's been in that position the last few years. So a tough matchup, but coming off this type of week, this is a matchup I would want as a player.
Oh, yeah. What's your read on the Buffalo Bills? They come in 3-2.
I think they're still figuring it out. You know, you come out of September, now it's October. It's ready to start putting the pieces in place and being ready to be the team you want to be. And I think Buffalo's trying to find that. A little ups and downs during the season. I think they're trying to get on that consistency and just do that week after week, and they're looking to start that tonight.
Do you think Josh Allen has enough around him to be the kind of offense and quarterback he wants to be?
That is yet to be seen. I think right now, after watching, these first 5 weeks, I would say no. They haven't been able to consistently get open and do it time after time against some of the best teams. So we'll see tonight, and we'll see going forward if they make a move. But I think, if you sit in the front office, you can't be too excited saying, hey, this team and this offense can take us to a Super Bowl.
Their top running back, James Cook, is out tonight. One of the best defensive players. And Oliver is out tonight. A lot going on, a lot of moving parts. As we send it back to Scott Graham. Scott, I was talking to you before here. I was driving from the Basketball Hall of Fame induction of my friend Doug Collins last night in Springfield, Massachusetts. You carried me all the way through the nighttime hours. Terrific job last night, and here you are again joining us tonight. It is an honor to share the airwaves with you on this Monday night game as we throw it back to you in our studios.
Right back at you, my friend. Appreciate it. And we've got a lot more to come as we approach kickoff between the Bills and the Jets, including a conversation with one of the guys they were talking about that needs to step up offensively to be a weapon for Josh Allen. That's tight end Dalton Kincaid. But when we return, we're going to talk about a wild week for the Jets in East Rutherford with Jets safety Chuck Clark. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Get in the flow with the channel of unforgettable R&B from back when Beyonce went solo. Got me looking so crazy through Drake's unstoppable rise.
That's why I need a one dance.
To when SZA dropped Control. I just keep them satisfied through the weekend. Feel the energy and emotion of 2000s and 2010s R&B in the flow. Channel 48 and on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss a post-pounding Premier League clash on SiriusXM FC.
Liverpool-Chelsea, that's going to be a humdinger. That could be a 5-goal thriller, that game.
Liverpool's high-flying start has them top of the table.
Gakpo crosses, and it's jabbed in by Jota.
While Chelsea's resurgence has the Blues back in the title conversation.
Jadon Sancho through ball for Cole Palmer, who makes it 4.
Liverpool-Chelsea, Sunday morning at 11:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
Hello, my dear. We've been waiting all years to unleash the sounds of fear. Soundtracks, scary stories, a howl and a sneer. SiriusXM Scream, your soundtrack for Halloween, starting Thursday, Channel 105, and on the SiriusXM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, getting you ready for Monday Night Football between the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets in the Meadowlands. Now, New York came into this year as, if you can believe this, the favorite to win the AFC East for the first time in 25 years. But They started out 2-3, and they made a change as Bob Saleh was fired in Week 5 after the loss to Minnesota. It happened on Tuesday. This kind of thing doesn't happen. As we mentioned at the top, 1976 was the last time the Jets made a coaching change in the middle of the season. Aaron Rodgers comes into this one tonight with 27 straight games without a 300-yard passing game, and he realizes that he bears some responsibility for not just the head coach but the offensive coordinator losing their jobs this week.
I take that very personally. That's what I can control. I have the ball in my hands every play. So obviously it's been on my mind with a heavy heart for the last few days for sure, because just as in life, there's opportunities and choices and parallel universes with each choice you make or didn't make, and it's the same thing with this business. You make this throw, make that throw. You're sitting at 4-1. We're not here right now.
One thing you can bank on is the Jets' defense most times, and Chuck Clark has become a big part of it once again, coming back off a knee injury that had him miss all of last season in his first year with the Jets. I talked with Chuck this week in anticipation of this game, and I asked him, how do you look at something like this when it's all going on around you? Is it something you can compartmentalize? Is it something you even think about going into tonight's matchup?
It's different in the standpoint, as far as the changes that were made. But for us, it's like we just got to keep rolling with the punches. And I think that's us as football players naturally. We deal with things outside of football that are way more detrimental to our lives, so to say, that we just keep rolling with it. And, something did happen, so to say, and it's like, okay, we acknowledge the fact, but we also know that we have a job to do and to get done for everybody in this room and for each other's families. So this is what we do. We just keep rolling with the punches.
It's got to be fun for you just to be playing at this point, because obviously last year you ended up with the knee injury. Coming after a trade, coming to a new place, going to OTAs, seeing everything about to start in front of you, and then having it just stop like that. What was that like?
It was tough. I mean, it put the game in perspective for me. It gave me gratitude for the game, appreciation for the game, just the things that the game has done for me, my life, my family. Up until then, I had never had an injury, so it just put everything in perspective for me, and to not take it for granted, which I didn't take it for granted, but like I said, it just put it in more perspective for me. Like, hey, this game has done so much for you. It's giving you so much. Like, there's no reason to be upset or down on yourself. The fact that I got hurt or whatnot, it was just like, okay, this is part of the game. You play football, eventually, something may happen, so I understand that's what comes with this game.
People have talked about you, coaches have talked about you, and they've talked about your really high football IQ. Your understanding of what it was that they were trying to accomplish defensively. Is that something that comes to you naturally? Is it something that comes to you through hard work? Is it a combination of both?
I think it's just a mixture of having game experience and then studying a lot. Once you see it a lot, you start to, and actually it's one thing to study and see it on the iPad or film, but then actually having those actual real reps and experience, it's a mixture of both. And then even my first couple of years in the league, I had a couple guys in my room, like Eric Weddle in particular, just the way he studied and he approached things, and we'd be watching film and it'll be, did this guy score right here? He had already seen the play, but it's like I hadn't. So it's like I felt like I had to up my game even more, from that standpoint and the football IQ standpoint. So I think a little bit of experience and then actual game reps, and to get credit to the guys that I've been around in the past for sure.
So he kind of did that for you and helped you along and got you looking at it the right way. Are you doing that now for younger guys?
Definitely. And it's kind of, I wouldn't say weird, but weird and funny in a sense. It's like I find myself talking to a rookie or something and who might be, feeling a certain way, whether it's playing time or the playbook or anything, you know what I'm saying? I just find myself having those very similar conversations with guys that were once had with me, and it's just like, passing that down through the league, as it goes.
The defensive personality of your team is aggressive. It is playmakers. It's making, big splash plays, getting that sack, getting the turnover. It's got to be fun as a defender playing in a defense like that, is it?
Definitely. It is definitely fun from the standpoint of when things happen, I guess, sort of say like big plays, big hits, that's when it's fun. We just all running around, flying around. Everybody's making plays, and it's like, oh, you can't throw the ball here. He just broke it up. Oh, can't run it here. He just made a big tackle up the middle. You know, so it's definitely fun playing in an aggressive, fast, physical defense for sure.
You're getting ready for an opponent that's got all kinds of weapons and, a very, very talented quarterback. It's obviously an opponent that your team knows pretty well. In terms of what you do with regard to Josh, how do you stop him?
He's a big guy. He can run. He can throw the deep ball. But, man, you just got to give him different looks, you can't give him the same thing. If so, he'll eat it up, and have a day. But you can't give him the same looks. You got to change it up, change the picture on him.
It really was a lot of fun talking to you. Thanks so much for the time, and good luck the rest of the way.
Definitely. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it.
New York Jets safety Chuck Clark and his teammates trying to bring it tonight against Josh Allen and the Bills. Of course, the Bills will be trying to stop that. One of the guys trying to do that, Bills tight end Dalton Kincaid, who joins us next. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive presents 10 things on a contractor's to-do list that are harder than getting a commercial auto insurance quote. Bidding a new client, giving an accurate estimate, finding affordable materials, getting a client to pay you for work you already did, getting a client to pay you, period, securing permits and workers and tools, getting those workers and tools to work together, and finding the perfect pair of overalls. Pockets, baby. But the easiest thing on a small business owner's to-do list? Seeing if you can save on commercial auto insurance. Get a quote in as little as 7 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
KFC is introducing the new original recipe tenders. Tenders made with KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. They're insanely flavorful. And now you can get 3 original recipe tenders, fries, and 2 dip cups of zesty comeback sauce for just $5. It's a deal so good it could start a chicken tenders battle. Head to your local KFC today to try the 3-piece original recipe tenders, fries, and new comeback sauce for just $5. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Scott Graham.
We continue along on the pregame show, getting you ready for the Bills and the Jets. Josh Allen, 7 straight games without throwing an interception dating back to last year, but only 189 yards passing per game this season. That's his lowest number since his rookie year. Last year, he leaned on Dalton Kincaid for more than 70 catches and a couple of touchdowns. And with the departure of Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis, I asked Dalton this week if he realized going into this year that there was going to be more focus on him from his quarterback and from opposing defenses.
Yeah, I think just a little bit, and then, with it being week 6 in the season, you see it a little bit more in certain situations on the field. But it's a really good group of guys we have and what we can do. And, obviously the last 2 weeks haven't been up to the standard in what we've been preaching and where we want to go. But I really do believe we got a great group of guys and guys that believe in it and ignoring the noise outside and just really focused on making those corrections.
There's a lot of great throws by Josh. You're talking about a supremely talented guy. You developed, it looked like, a pretty good rapport with him pretty quickly last year. How does that come about?
I think, a personal believer in, creating a relationship with your quarterback and your teammates off the field, and I think that will definitely translate to the play on the field and trust and chemistry and kind of rapport with the quarterback. So I think just really getting to know him and him as a person and spending time with him. And I think that is a pivotal piece in, how a relationship with the quarterback and how it kind of translates to on the field play.
When you get to a divisional game, it kind of goes up a notch because you're talking about what you're trying to do to win the division. You get to a primetime game with the entire league watching you. I'm going to guess that goes up another notch as well. I know every game is the same. Are there games that emotionally affect players a little bit more than others?
I definitely think so. I would assume more so, when players are playing their opposing teams and that situation, but I obviously haven't been there. But I think for me, this is a more heightened game just because it is a divisional game. And last year, obviously, it wasn't the result we wanted going there, especially week 1. And it's a similar setting with it being Monday Night Football. So there's definitely an urge to, my first year we weren't able to win there, and this year we're really hoping to do so.
When you take a look at their defense on film, what do they do so well?
It's a great group of guys they got over there, guys that are relentless to the football in terms of tackling and just the swarm that they have. And they just have, good players all across the board. Their D-line, their linebackers, and their secondary. So, it's fun. We get to play them twice a year. Got to play them twice a year last year, and we'll get to do so again this year. So it's a fun challenge every time we get to go against them.
You honed your catching skills as a youngster with Dad throwing balls to you while you were jumping on a trampoline. Now, I've not heard that necessarily used as a drill for young players, but I got to imagine that teaches you an awful lot about body control, hands at the same time. All of those things factor together, don't they?
I've thought about it more and more just because that's become a big topic. And my dad, it was a trampoline built into the ground, but it had a net around it. So he would throw the football over the net and it would drop in certain spots. And it was the little orange Nerf football as a kid that was squishy. And I remember it as if it was yesterday. And obviously as a kid, you want to make these diving catches. So, I'd stand on the right side of the trampoline and like, Dad, throw it over there. And you dive and catch and roll. So I really do think it had an impact. Along with playing a bunch of different sports growing up, but with ball tracking ability and catching and balance, like you said, I think, as a kid, I'm out there just having fun playing catch with my dad, trying to, be out there as long as I can. But in hindsight, I really do think it kind of translated over to the skill of catching a football.
Dalton, thanks so much. It was really nice to talk to you. Good luck the rest of the way.
Awesome. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you.
Pretty poised young man who isn't turned 25 until later this week. Just ahead, we're going to get you one step closer to kickoff time. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Go inside the mind of the ultimate country boy.
Hey y'all, it's Luke Bryan. I'm bringing you Country Boy Radio, my very own channel, celebrating my new album, Mind of a Country Boy.
A little more country on.
Guys and girls, you're going to hear all the tracks from my new album, my stories, from making the record, and some of my friends are coming up.
Luke Bryan's Country Boy Radio.
Baby.
Now for a limited time on Channel 79 and the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss a massive weekend in Italy Serie A on SiriusXM.
Weston McKinney fires you in front.
Coverage kicks off in Turin, where American star Weston McKinney leads Juventus up against the Eagles of Lazio.
Castellanos will have a chance. Oh, it's beautifully taken. And Lazio have a second goal.
Juve versus Lazio, Saturday at 2:45 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the all-new SiriusXM app. Two of Italy's best battle it out in a Serie A showdown, and you can hear it on SiriusXM FC.
Now Barella, fabulous control. Bullet finish.
The defending champions head south to the capital for a tough road test as Inter Milan takes on AS Roma.
Artem Dopik heads Roma in front.
Roma versus Inter, Sunday at 2:45 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the all-new SiriusXM app.
The #1 pro wrestling podcast on the planet is now on YouTube. This is Dave LaGreca from Busted Open. Join us every day to watch in-depth conversations with the biggest names in pro wrestling.
Consistently the best wrestling show.
With Cody Rhodes, Swerve Strickland, Becky Lynch, Goldberg, Ric Flair, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
And so many more. Plus daily breakdowns of the world of wrestling. Subscribe to us now. Search Busted Open on YouTube.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. It's time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bills and the Jets. Nick?
Thanks, Scott. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, a 1.5-point road favorite over Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets, the total 41.5. And the betting movement in this game has been towards the home underdog Jets after the team fired head coach Robert Saleh and stripped play calling from offensive coordinator Nathaniel Hackett, with optimism being shown in interim head coach Jeff Ulbrich and play caller Todd Downing. The Bills will also be without star running back James Cook. And how you bet this game depends on how you feel about the Jets' coaching moves. If you think the Jets upgraded at coach and play caller, they are the side for you. But if you didn't like those moves, consider the Bills. As for props, Jets receiver Garrett Wilson targeted 23 times last week and had 101 yards. Wilson's receiving yards prop tonight, 59.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Scott, back to you.
I thank you very much, Nick, and you're going to come back to me again at halftime. I'm going to be joined by Ian Rappaport with what's going on around the league. But when we return, we're going to head back to MetLife Stadium and rejoin Kevin Harlan and three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
When scouts analyze potential draft picks, they aren't just looking at tape. They need a deep understanding of the person off the field. The same is true with hiring for your small business. When you post a job on LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, you get more than just a resume. LinkedIn gives you a real-time view into a candidate's skills and experiences. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the PrizePicks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on PrizePicks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Buffalo Bills.
Here's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is long enough, and it is good. As the Bills fall to 3-2 on the season.
We're just going to keep our head down and focus on the process more than the result. I know the result hasn't been great the last couple of weeks, but that's why we play. Go out there and test our strengths against their strengths and figure out what our weaknesses are and continue to work on those. So that's what we're going to continue to do.
And the New York Jets.
The Jets have decided to part ways with head coach Robert Saleh after a 2-3 start in the 2024 season, marking his 4th year in charge.
When something like this happens, it's a reset for everybody. I play better. This doesn't happen. We play better on offense. This doesn't happen. So I think it puts a spotlight on us, and now it's on us to do this. We need to be accountable to each other, and we got to raise the level of our play to the standard that we set during training camp.
Let's head to the stadium and join Devin McCourty and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Good evening, everyone, coast to coast and around the world, from the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Tonight, it's the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets. Buffalo in first place in the AFC East, but if the Jets win, they'll be in first place at 3-3 and can control the table. I'm Kevin Harlan with former Patriot Pro Bowler and 3-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. And the voice of the NFL, Scott Graham, will join us from our Westwood 1 studios at halftime. Devin, great to be with you. The Jets, of course, have had a head coaching change. They've got a new play caller. A lot of moving parts for them as they come into this pivotal game.
They're probably excited about just going out to play football. When all these things happen, you're doing media every day. You're talking about this. You're talking about what we're going to do new. One thing they're all familiar with is going out there and doing their job and playing football. So I know they're all excited to just get on this field tonight.
And they've got Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, and that's a good thing to have. And you just think about Aaron Rodgers, a guy that has been in so many situations, and he's going to look back at these first 5 games and look at what he needs to do better. And with all this newness coming, tied down and calling the plays, I'm sure Aaron Rodgers is going to take a lot of this on his shoulders and say, I need to be better, I need to do this, and we'll go out there and win a game.
So what do you know about the new coach, Jeff Ulbrich, who's in an interim position taking the place of Robert Saleh, who was let go earlier this last week?
I just love his energy. You think back to watching him on Hard Knocks and how he had the defense ready to go, the attitude that the defense played with. Even this year, everyone was criticizing them San Francisco week 1. They didn't complain about it. They took it on, and they continue to get better and better, and the defense is performing. I'm sure he's trying to bring that attitude to the whole team now.
Devin McCourty, what about the Buffalo Bills, who have won this division a handful of times in a row here? What do they have to do to stay champions of that division?
I think the key with Buffalo, there's no panic. Last year, everyone was kind of writing them off. It wasn't looking good. And then all they did was come back and win the division, get back in the playoffs. So I think they understand, hey, we know what we have here. We got to continue to build. It's not the same as last year. We made some moves, so we knew it wasn't going to take off right away. And I think they're saying, hey, let's just stay calm and patient. Trust in the guys we have. Trust in Josh Allen,
right,
because he's that good.
He is incredible, and trying to contain him and keeping him in that pocket will be chore number 1. Boy, the receiving core looks a lot different than it did.
And getting Shakir back tonight will help out a lot. But when you have young guys like Keon Coleman and you have new guys, Samuel and Valdez-Scantling, all of this newness for a quarterback, you got to work your way through it. So I think, you saw Keon Coleman have the big catch against Houston. They'll work on those things and try to get more of that in this offensive game plan.
No running back James Cook tonight. Ed Oliver is out on that defensive line. The Oliver loss is, I think, big.
Yes, and it stinks because they got Taron Johnson back, but now you lose Ed Oliver for another week.
Great point. Time to check tonight's weather here in the Meadowlands. It's sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code ENDZONE and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it is lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 49 degrees, the temperature is dropping. It was in the mid-60s today, and all of a sudden, man, that front came through. It brought in double-digit winds. It's only going to get colder. We're upstairs. We're anxious to bring this one to you tonight. It's the Jets and the Bills, really for first place in the division, a third of the way through the year. Kickoff is coming up. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To win your fantasy football league, you need to be one step ahead of the competition. And at SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio, we're giving you the edge you need to take home the trophy.
There are no tight ends that you can count on. We will tell you who to start.
Our experts are doling out start-sit advice, waiver pickups, and so much more to help you win a championship.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Listen right now on Channel 87 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel Channel.
Returning Thursday for a limited time.
I lit the keys of a piano on fire during one of our club gigs that we did in the early 70s. I had some lighter fluid, and I said, what the hell?
The Billy Joel Channel. Exclusively on SiriusXM Channel 17. Everywhere on the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
It's a chilly, windy night here in the Meadowlands for the Jets and the Bills, and time now for Devin McCourty's Keys to the Game. They're sponsored by LinkedIn. Confidently find and hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply. The Buffalo Bills are in first place in the division, 3-2. Devin, they've lost 2 in a row. What are their keys tonight?
I think first off, you start on the defensive side of the ball. They can't give up the big play. This team has been built on making teams drive the field. Can't give up the Nico Collins deep pass or the Derrick Henry long run against Baltimore. And then flip it to the other side of the ball, Josh Allen. They need to give him more easy plays, whether that's quarterback run plays, simple quick throws outside, something to get him in rhythm. He cannot have another 9 for 30 type of game because they'll have no shot to win that way.
Taron Johnson's back tonight. That's big at the nickel.
That's going to be big, and he's not just a coverage guy. He's big in all of their run fits. He's an aggressive guy. He's one of their best defenders.
Jets have been up and down. They were in London last week. They lost to the Vikings. They had a chance. Rodgers, 3 interceptions. The keys tonight for the New York Jets.
All eyes are on this New York Jets offense. We want to see what it looks like, and they have to find a blend. some happy Aaron Rodgers plays, some Todd Downing plays. Remember, he was in Tennessee with Derrick Henry. We're going to see some running plays, but they got to mix it. And then on defense, they got to take advantage of the turnovers. Give this offense another opportunity to score points. Give them more possessions. As this offense is finding its way, is going to need more opportunities.
What was it like to play Aaron Rodgers, and what was it like to play Josh Allen as a defensive back?
Neither one was fun. I'll start that way. And playing against Aaron Rodgers, you knew he was always going to know what you were going to do. He was going to be one step ahead of you. And then playing against Josh Allen, he was the scariest quarterback because he could run by you or run over you.
I always wonder if Josh has enough right now to keep him going. But right now we're going to take a break as the crowd is settling in. Our kickoff is moments away. The Buffalo Bills, the New York Jets. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
There are so many things I love about fall weather. The crisp air, the changing leaves, it's all so magical. Until my kids catch a chill outside. That's where Kohl's comes in, with cozy layers, warm jeans, and more. I found all the styles my kids need when the seasons change. Plus, I got 20% off with a coupon and earned Kohl's Cash. So here's my style forecast. Prep better for fall weather at Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end October 20th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
Sam Martin to punt. Deep back, the rookie Gibson. Under the ball, looking into the lights. Makes the catch against his chest. 35. Breaks the tackle 40. Comes to the near side of the block with the 50. Down the near side, the 40. Room to roam. 35-30. Got a block at 25-20. He goes inside the 15. Breaks the tackle. 5. Touchdown! Touchdown! The Jets have won! The Jets have won! 65-yard punt return by the rookie, Xavier Gibson. Get a little more excited next time, would you? The last time New York and Buffalo met here at MetLife, it was Aaron Rodgers along the way to Jets debut, but an undrafted rookie stole the show. Rodgers' first game as a Jet only lasted 4 snaps, you'll recall, when he suffered a season-ending Achilles tear. And New York's defense stepped up, causing 4 Josh Allen turnovers and stopping the Bills on their first possession in overtime. That set up the NFL's first punt return touchdown in overtime since 2011 to win the game for the Jets. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. They've lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide. Kohl's, where families come first. It's chilly, and Devin McCourty, it's windy here, and that is going to be kind of the interesting subplot of this game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting how it affects the kicking game first. Usually these quarterbacks, especially these two guys, their arms are so strong, they'll throw the ball right through this wind. But it'll be interesting even looking at this opening kickoff, how they decide to play the wind.
How would you gauge the wind? We know how quarterbacks deal with it, but what about you in the secondary when you're watching from afar and trying to gauge wind and all the different elements that could play into the game from Mother Nature?
Yeah, one of the first things you want to know is when you're a defensive back, where's the wind coming? Is it at my back? Is it at the quarterback's back? Because sometimes, especially if this wind picks up a little bit, quarterbacks will try to take advantage of having the wind in a quarter because they know at the next quarter it'll switch, and they don't want to throw a ball into the wind if it's coming down pretty heavy.
So we got our final game of this 6th week of the NFL season. Every week the narrative changes, doesn't it, Devin, in this league? I know you did a lot of stuff on NBC last night talking about the various games, but it never seems to fascinate me more than after a week is gone in the league, it's sometimes completely different than it was the week before.
If you ever get tired of being right, come work in the NFL and see how many times you're wrong week to week and you're changing your opinion because you never know what you're going to get on any given week.
All right, the Buffalo Bills have won the flip of the coin. They've chosen the second half kickoff to get that. And so they've got the ball teed up. And Buffalo will boot it with the wind knocking the ball off the tee. Tyler Bass will be kicking off from right to left. Xavier Gibson, who you just heard in that highlight, is deep back for the New York Jets. And he's joined back there by running back Isaiah Davis. Gusting to 32 miles an hour tonight. The kickoff goes from right to left. It is end over end. It is taken 5 yards deep in the end zone. Grabbed by Gibson, goes to a knee in the middle, and it's out to the 30 with a touchback, and it's a 1st and 10. So Aaron Rodgers comes in, and he had some interceptions, including a pick 6 last week in London.
And that's what you're not used to. This guy has led the league and thrown the least amount of interceptions for years. And when you see these numbers of how many interceptions he has, it gets you a little nervous as a Jets fan.
There's been a lot of talk about getting the running back, Breece Hall, the ball a little bit more. We'll find out. Rodgers and the Jets in all white tonight. White helmets, white jerseys, white pants, green trim. They're lining up in the pistol from the Jet 30. Rodgers 5 yards away from the center. It's 1st and 10 against the snap. He hands off the Hall. Running laterally over the right tackle to 30. On the numbers to about the 33, where he is brought down by Greg Rousseau. It is a gain of 3, and Devin, it is 2nd down and 7 to go for the Jets after the game's first play.
A welcome back for Taron Johnson. The Buffalo Bills sent him on a blitz right away. We talked about him earlier in the pregame. He's a guy that plays multiple roles for this Bills defense.
Johnson has been out. He fractured a forearm in week 1, but he's back right now. 2nd down 7. Rodgers in the pistol from his Jet 33. Looks at a 3-man front. Gets the shotgun snap. Drops back 2. Line drive throw. It's caught by Lazard at the 40-yard line. And then he cuts inside the numbers to the Jet 42. Angling toward the middle of the field. And Devin, a pickup of 10 and a 1st down for New York.
Right there, there's been a lot of talk about this offense. Nobody moves. Everybody stands still. Tyler Conklin goes on a quick motion to the outside, and it allows the defense to now move out and get in their spots. Then Aaron Rodgers knows what they're in and hits a Lazard on a slant play.
Rodgers wearing long white sleeves tonight. In the shotgun at his own 43. It's 1st and 10. 2 receivers to the left. He gets the shotgun snap. He hands off, fake to Hall. He throws up the middle. It's a sidearm throw, and it's a catch at the 50-yard line. Breaking down the near sideline is Wilson, the 40, the 30, and knocked out of bounds. At about the 33, he hits the chalk. On the near sideline, caught the ball, quick throw, gain of 24. Another 1st down for the Jets.
When your offense is clicking, doing the right things, Aaron Rodgers stuck the ball so far in Breece Hall's gut, it looked like he had the ball, and it opened up the middle of the field for that Jets offense.
Buffalo 33, first possession of the game. Rodgers is under center with that green number 8 on that white jersey. Under center for the first time. He's got it 1st and 10. He gets the snap and he hands off to Hall, who goes over the right guard, the 30. Got a block at the 25, outside the hash mark. He's down to the Buffalo 23. It's another first down where they have run the ball well, gaining 10 right there. Lazard through the air for 10. Wilson a catch and run for 24. 10 right there by the running back Hall. Another Jet first down.
And Kevin, what I loved about that is they had a successful play to Wilson. They got right back on the ball, made the Bills defense get in their spots, and then ran that running play that gained another 10 yards, like you said.
Rodgers is in the shotgun formation from the Buffalo 22-yard line. It's first down and 10. The shotgun snap. The handoff to Hall. Runs laterally on the 25. Coming to the near side of the field. Hit the numbers, the 20. And is decked right there. Taron Johnson and others. Tuhill making the stop as they get just maybe the nose of the football inside the Buffalo 20. Let's check the Jet stats inside the red zone. Sponsored by CDW. Their experts help you get more from your technology so you can do amazing things. Make amazing happen. So far, 13 times in the red zone, 8 touchdowns, but the Jets have not scored points on an opening drive this year. Second down and 8. Rodgers in the gun, flanked left and right by running backs. Inside the 20 of the Bills. Shotgun snap, quick throw to the near side, caught by Wilson. Gets a block at the 20 on the near sideline. Runs out of bounds. Mike Williams, the other wide receiver, was blocking for his fellow receiver, Garrett Wilson, working his way for a short gain of 4. And Devin McCourty down to the 16 of the Buffalo Bills.
And you can see right there, this Jets offense, they're going to be versatile. The play before we had 2 backs and Breece Hall and Braylon Allen. Now they put Garrett Wilson in the backfield with Breece Hall. They run a little action and Garrett Wilson goes out to the flat. So they've given the Bills so many different looks on this opening drive. They're going to have to go to the sideline and talk about.
No score, 11-20 first quarter. And from the 30, Rodgers in the gun. Now at the 16 of the Buffalo Bills. Third down, 4. Shotgun snap. Here's a 4-man rush. Line right go near side. Dropped on the near sideline on a lunge at about the 12 for the running back Hall, who's good out of the backfield and catching. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 4. The offense will leave. They'll try for 3 on the game-opening drive.
I'm sure they wanted a touchdown, but that's a good opening drive by the Jets. They go empty on that and sets up a one-on-one for Breece Hall. Aaron Rodgers just a little too wide on the throw as Breece Hall tries to snag with one hand. If they could have executed that, they might have looked like they could score a touchdown on this opening drive.
Greg Zuerlein will try a 34-yard field goal for the Jets to take an early lead. Wind in his face. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and it is splitting the uprights. Good. A 34-yard field goal and a 3-0 New York lead on the game-opening drive. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So Rodgers through the air, 3 of 4. They get a 34-yard Jet field goal and lead with 11:06 to go in the first quarter, 3-0. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
2K your way with SiriusXM channels designed to shift your timeline. Jump into the pit with hard rock and new metal on Turbo, Channel 41.
It's just one of those days!
Go hard all day with zeros and tens hip-hop on Flex 2K, Channel 49. Beats in the track. Or sink into your feels with alternative anthems on Alt 2K. Listen to all of these and more 2000s channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
The American League Championship Series is on SiriusXM. The New York Yankees. A Stantonian home run. The Cleveland Guardians.
Gone! David Fry!
Hear the hometown announcers on your radio and on the SiriusXM app. Before and after every game, MLB Network Radio's experts bring you closer to the action.
They have that sense in the moment.
On-site coverage of the postseason through the last out of the World Series is on Channel 89.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC.
Ball bounces through the box coat, and she puts it home. Are you serious?
Don't miss a battle on the West Coast as the Seattle Reign hosts the Houston Dash.
Now the ball!
It's the NWSL Game of the Week, Seattle versus Houston, Friday night at 10 Eastern on your home for the NWSL, Sirius XM FC 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Bills Jets on Monday night and talking with Commanders head coach Dan Quinn.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date with the latest injury news and start to peek ahead to Week 7. And whether you want to brag or you want to vent, we're always looking forward to your calls.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Jets scored on their opening possession on a field goal. Fall is the best time of year to feed your lawn with Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard. Put it down now to strengthen roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Probably what the Jets were not planning for to get 3, but they get on the board. It's the first time they've scored on an opening drive this season.
And it'll give them an advantage to play from ahead. They haven't been able to do that all season, so we'll see if they can build by getting the defense to stop and getting the ball back to the offense.
Ray Evans and Ray Davis are back. Here's the kickoff, and this is going to be out of the end zone on the Jets kickoff after the 34-year-old Zerline, 34-yard Zerline field goal. So here comes Josh Allen. They won their first 3. They've lost their last 2. A lot is on his shoulders. And he's not 100% health-wise either.
And that's always been the tough thing in Buffalo. Sometimes he carries too much of the burden to make every play. He has to be Superman. They need less Superman and let him just make the ordinary plays and make Superman plays every once in a while.
Again, James Cook is out tonight. So they'll begin with former Jet Ty Johnson as the back. They're at their 30 in all blue with white helmets. Under center with a couple tight ends is Allen. He gets the snap. Hands off, running laterally on the 25 to the far sideline, the 30, by the 35, far sideline, 40 and out of bounds on the Jets sideline at the 42. Goes Ty Johnson. He was with the Jets from 20 to 22, played 44 games, picks up 12 on the ground right there. Devin McCourty to the 42 of Buffalo, 1st and 10.
No better feeling when you're playing against your former team to get that first carry and run around the edge. Sauce Gardner had an opportunity, just outruns him to the sideline. Maybe they're looking to have that matchup, the running backs on the cornerbacks all day.
1st down and 10. Allen is in the gun. Receivers inside. His own 43. Shotgun snap. Short throw near side. Caught by Kincaid. Breaks the tackle 45. Near sideline 50. And knocked out of bounds on the play. And it was loose. And I think it was even a late hit was questioned by some of his teammates. The tight end Kincaid caught it, ran, got to the 44 of the Jets. Picks up about 15. Make it 14 yards on the catch and run. 1st and 10 Buffalo.
Kincaid is a guy that they need to step up. He's had a few drops this year, not like last year, so they need him to make those plays. He finished that run pretty good too, Kevin, running somebody over.
Rookie Ray Davis is now the back. 1st down and 10. Under center is Allen, moving from right to left. Snap, spin, handoff. Davis goes over the center, the 40 on the hash mark and near the 41 of the New York Jets, running down the middle and with the wind and a gain of 3 on the play. It's so windy down there, you can see the ruffling of the pants of the officials tonight. It is really blowing, and at the back of the Bills.
And you can tell both these offenses have started off trying to run the football. Quick, easy throws outside, but it's mainly saying, hey, we're trying to own the line of scrimmage. Let's start running this football downhill.
41 of the Jets. 2nd down 7. The Buffalo quarterback Allen crouched under center. Snap in the spin. The handoff to Davis over the guard. The 40 on the hash mark. Breaks the tackle 35. He's by the 30. Outside the hash down to the 25-yard line. And they say the knee finally hit at about the 26 of the Jets, running right down the middle. Gain of 15. Another 1st down for the Buffalo Bills deep in Jets territory.
Buffalo couldn't ask for a better start. You're without James Cook, who's been all world for them, catching and running the ball. They hand the ball off to Ray Davis. He's picking up yards. Ty Johnson's picking up yards. They're really owning the line of scrimmage on this drive.
Running back remains the 4th-round rookie out of Kentucky, Ray Davis. 1st down and 10 inside the 27 of the Jets. In the shotgun, Josh Allen. The snap, the spin. Handoff Davis. Gets the block from the guard. Takes it between the hash marks, the 25. And down inside the 21 of the New York Jets. First time that the Bills have had it. Their coordinator is Joe Brady, calling a good game. Gain of 6 right there. 2nd down and 4 with a 3-0 early Jets lead.
That run was right behind Deion Dawkins, the guy that Buffalo loves to follow. He's also known as the Snowman, and they're going to make sure they stay behind Big 73 to pick up those yards tonight.
He is huge. They just break huddle, and he walks to his left tackle position. It's second down and 4 from the 21 of the Jets. Under center is Josh Allen, blue jerseys, blue hand pants. He's crouched and looks at a 4-man front. He gets the snap, hands off, and it goes to Davis, running on the near side. And the gain is about 5 over the left tackle, getting a first down, 16-yard line of the Jets on a drive that began back at the Buffalo 30. Johnson ran one for 12. Catch and run by Kincaid of 14. Davis for 15. 5-yard run right there. Good-looking Buffalo drive.
The Buffalo offensive linemen are looking at the sideline saying, let's go, keep going. They want to continue to run this ball and move it into the end zone.
First down and 10. Down 3-0 under center is the quarterback, Allen at the 16 of the Jets. The snap, the spin. Handoff Davis, left tackle, a block at the 15, the 10 inside the number 5, and he dives to the 1. He gets a first down, lunging on the hash mark. To the 2, they'll say. Deep in Jets territory, a burst at 15. First and goal to go Buffalo, and they're lining up immediately right now. Davis has been great, over 30 yards running on this drive. Could be the tush push. Under center is the quarterback, and a quarterback sneak on first and goal with the flag thrown. And Allen tried to barge his way over that guard. He didn't get in on that run. The flag was thrown on that first and goal at the 1 of the Jets. Boy, Davis has been phenomenal. 5 carries overall, 43 yards, and a couple of 15-yard runs to boot.
Illegal formation offense. Number 79 was on the end of the line. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
That's the right tackle, Spencer Brown.
Not what you want when you hurry to the line of scrimmage and they scored a touchdown right there. And that's something that's fundamental, lining up where you're supposed to line up. And that pulls points off the board for this Buffalo Bills offense. But this Jets defense is demoralized right now. A hard-nosed defense. The last thing they want is to have the ball run play after play after play. And that's what Buffalo's done on this opening drive.
It's first and goal with the penalty back at the Jets 6. Moving from our right to our left. Under center is the Buffalo quarterback, Josh Allen. Single back Davis. Receiver in motion. There's the snap, the spin. Handoff Davis over the left tackle. The 5 got a block. Dives to the goal line. Again inside the 1. Second down goal. Just got close enough, but gains 5 on the play. And, of course, the Bills in the CDW red zone. And the tackle made by DJ Reed in the secondary right there. Now he's under center, second down and goal. It's a snap to the quarterback and a quarterback sneak, and Allen will take it through, sledgehammering his way over the left guard, and a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills on their first possession on a 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak by Josh Allen, and they have taken the lead 6-3 with the extra point coming up.
Kevin, and the thing that stuck out to me as the melee begins and they're all in each other's faces, pushing each other, is the way Buffalo ran the ball. All of these holes were wide open. You could just see 6 yards of rush, 61 yards on that. It's just nonstop. Guys, grown men taking other grown men and saying, hey, I don't want you to stand here. I'm going to move you all the way over there. And these Buffalo backs are picking up extra yards once they get in the secondary.
So as Devin said, with no James Cook, their leading rusher, relying on the rookie Ray Davis, who on that drive alone carried it 6 times for 48 yards. Ty Johnson started, the former Jet. He had only had 10 carries coming into tonight. Here's the extra point by Tyler Bass. Wind at his back, ball put down, extra point, boot is away, and the right-footed kick is true. And it is score from the Meadowlands, 6-12, first quarter. It's Buffalo 7, the Jets 3. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Tommy!
I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Scott for Scott's here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feeding. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Hey, Total Wine & More has all your Halloween favorites at the totally lowest prices.
Economical.
Find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Each team has scored in the first possession. Now checking the drive summaries, sponsored by PXG. Staying long and straight on the golf course is easier than ever with PXG clubs. Take your game to a whole new level and save $10 per club at pxg.com/football and use code football. That was a 9-play Buffalo drive with 8 runs in it, 70 yards, about 5 minutes on the clock. The quarterback sneak by Allen capped it off a 1-yard plunge as he takes it in. But the rookie running back and a 4th-round pick out of Kentucky was the star of that drive for the Buffalo Bills, Ray Davis. And 43 yards, 46 yards on that drive for him. Now the second kickoff of the game for Buffalo. All that happened after the Jets took the opening kickoff and got a 34-yard field goal. The boot with the wind at his back is out of the end zone to our left. Touchback to the 30 for the Jets. Second possession coming up, along with the 3-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. New play caller tonight, Todd Downing, Devin, for the New York Jets.
Good opening draw for Todd Downing. He should be confident going forward now of let's see something else and see what else he brought in his playbook.
It's 1st and 10 for the Jets at their own 30. Rodgers is in the gun, keeping his hands warm and a belt hand warmer around his waist. There's the shotgun snap, the handoff to Hall, dives over the right guard, lands just beyond the Jet 33, and Devin picks up 3 on first down.
Some good movement up front by the Jets offensive line, able to open up a hole right in the middle. Terrence Johnson falls inside from his nickel position to make the tackle, and that's going to be a big block for these Jets receivers, keeping him out of the run game as much as possible.
Jets come in tonight 2-3. They've lost 2 in a row. 2nd down and 6. Ball at the 33. Rodgers in the gun. Receiver in motion. Shotgun snap. Short throw to Hall. 30. Got a block. 35. Far side 40. Got a block at the 45. Touch inside. Across the logo to 50. And down to the Buffalo 44. 45-yard line. Oh, some nice weaving. Some terrific blocks ahead. Little pass out of the backfield laterally. 21-yard catch and run. And a first down for the Jets at the 45 of the Bills.
When I watch this Jets offense, this is what I love the most. When they get Breece Hall in space, especially against the Buffalo Bills, they don't have a lot of team speed, and Breece Hall can fly. Made a few guys miss. Just getting him in space is dangerous.
Rodgers under center, 45 of the Bills. 1st and 10, snap, spin, fake handoff, pump fakes, being pressured, backpedaling. He'll dump it off. It's caught by the tight end. It's Ruckert running from the 45 to the 40, and on the hash mark, it's Jeremy Ruckert on the near side of the field, down to the 37-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. That is a big man running fast. He gains 8 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down and a couple to go for the Jets, who trails 7-3. We're in the first quarter.
Why is Aaron Rodgers so good? Because the screen pass is called to the left side. The Bills take it away. He comes back and finds Ruckert to pick up 8 yards on a broken play.
Braylon Allen is the running back now, the rookie out of Wisconsin for the Jets. 37 of Buffalo, 2nd and 2, shotgun for Rodgers. And he gets the shotgun snap and he pitches out to Allen, who goes over the left tackle, crossing the 35, far side of the field, gets the first down, running to the Buffalo 32. It's a gain of 5 on the play. They move the chains, and the Jets' drive stays alive.
This young guy, Braylon Allen, every time he hits the first defender, they usually have to back up 3 steps, and it was the same thing right there. Terrell Bernard comes off a block, and he sees Braylon Allen, and he has to backpedal to take on Braylon Allen because he's a physical, strong runner, and finishes usually always falling forward.
The rookie out of Wisconsin, the running back, wears that green number 0. And he lines up at the side of Rodgers with the 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line of the Bills. Shotgun snap, the fake hand off the back pedal. Rodgers looking, going out of the pocket. He throws down the near sideline, and it's incomplete at the 15-yard line of Buffalo. Looking on the near side, may have been going for Mike Williams. There were 2 receivers down there, including Lazard. It's an incomplete pass. The coverage by Rasul Douglas, a former Packer. It's 2nd down and 10 for the Jets.
The Jets decide to go with some play action, a fake to Braylon Allen, but the Buffalo Bills do a good job. The defensive backs stay in coverage. Aaron Rodgers tries to buy time and scramble and throw it, but no one open on that play.
3:27 in the first quarter. Jets driving again. 2nd down and 10. They've got the ball at the 31 of the Buffalo Bills. Rodgers in the gun, 2 receivers to the near side. Shotgun snap is high. Hands off to Hall. Over the left tackle to 30. Breaks the tackle. 25, 20. Far sideline. 15, 10, 5. And he's knocked out of bounds. They'll say stepping on the far sideline. Chalk at the 7. It's a first down run. It's a sprint of 24. 1st and goal for the Jets.
Vera Tucker comes around on the pull, and he gets the one guy that's in the way, and Breece Hall does the rest. A stiff arm to the face and keeps it going. Kevin, you said it earlier. They were going to try to get Breece Hall involved, and sure, they have got him involved indeed early in this first quarter.
Hall looks terrific. Braylon Allen is the running back now. From the 7-yard line, 1st and goal. Rodgers in the gun, down 7-3. Shotgun snap, handoff to Allen, runs over the guard, dives on the hash mark near the 5. Near the 5 of the Bills. Gain of 2. 2nd down goal. 7-3. Bills on top. 2.5 clock ticking first quarter.
I know it's still early, but right now the feeling of watching this Todd Downing offense is we don't really know what's coming next. It's a little unpredictable. It's keeping Buffalo on their heels because it's run, then it's play action, then it's a quick throw, it's a screen pass. It's a good mix of different plays.
Rodgers at the 6, 2nd down goal. Allen is the back, under center. Rodgers moves the tight end, gets the snap, fakes the handoff, drifts back 7 steps, pats his arm, throws a sideline. It was deflected, and it goes wobbling into the end zone. It's incomplete. The fans want a flag. It's not there. Bernard was defending. Lazard in the middle of the end zone, down the middle, 5 yards deep. 3rd and goal coming up for the Jets. Late in the first quarter, down by 4.
I don't know if the fans really care, but the refs are trying to tell him it was tipped. It was tipped. Don't boo us. It got tipped. He's allowed to grab him and hit him out of the air. But Aaron Rodgers continues, even at this age, to buy extra time to try to make some of those all-schedule plays. Bills do a good job getting a stop there, though.
As that smooth sidearm delivery, 3rd and goal, 5 of Buffalo. Rodgers in the gun. Got 2 to play here in the first quarter. Shotgun snap, backpedal, sets, moves up in the pocket, cracks his arm, goes back in the end zone. Oh, touchdown! Under the crossbar, out of bounds. Garrett Wilson only got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Under the crossbar, deep in the back of the end zone, in the middle and incomplete because he was out. Caught it, but out.
A really close call. The Jets players were yelling. They thought it was a touchdown. And oh, there it goes. The challenge flag is out.
I think he may have gotten a toe down. 1, 2. I think he got it. I think the diving catch is good in the back of the end zone by Garrett Wilson.
What a catch if that is overturned.
Oh, it is. That is a touchdown. He cradled the ball.
Indeed. Oh, the Jets fans are going nuts.
Before the challenge flag, via replay assistance, it was determined that it was a touchdown. New York will not be charged with using a
What a pass by Aaron Rodgers. What a catch catch by Garrett Wilson. 5-yard touchdown pass to number 5. And the Jets back on top.
Right there, Buffalo decides to go with just a 4-man rush. No pressure on Aaron Rodgers. Moves up in the pocket, buys time. Garrett Wilson dives back to the middle of the end zone, dives out, and the toe drag swag. What a catch by Garrett Wilson.
So here's Zerline to try the extra point. He kicked a 34-yard field goal already. And 2 to play here in the first quarter. Snap is down. Kick is away. And it is good. Just crept inside that left upright. We've seen 3 drives and 3 scores. Aaron Rodgers, a 5-yard touchdown pass. The Jets have scored both times they've had it, and they lead the Buffalo Bills 7, make it 10-7. If the Jets win, they're in first place in the division. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
As a small business owner, you need to feel confident that every new hire is going to perform when the game is on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is getting the highest quality talent. As the world's largest professional network where 8 people are hired every minute, you can confidently hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
The time for holiday hosting is upon us, so make your second bathroom second to none with HomeDepot.com's best savings of the season. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online bath. Find the latest on-trend styles of vanities, faucets, showers, tubs, toilets, and more. All at prices that will let your budget relax right along with you and your beautifully renovated bath. Get up to 40% off select online bath plus free delivery at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see HomeDepot.com/delivery for details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only had to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Upgrade your Sundays with NFL Plus Premium and watch live, local, and primetime games on mobile devices, plus NFL Red Zone, game replays, and more. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Subscription required for NFL Plus Premium. Terms and conditions apply. Aaron Rodgers with a 5-yard touchdown pass on a 70-yard drive to take a 10-7 lead over the Buffalo Bills. The ensuing kickoff is caught by Codrington, Brandon Codrington, a former Jet who goes to a knee 7 yards deep in the end zone. Fair caught, put it at the 30. Here come the Buffalo Bills and their quarterback, Josh Allen, with a 1st and 10, down by 3 late first quarter.
It'll be huge right here for this Jets team and this defense to come out here and get a stop. You have 2 good drives by your offense. You want to complement that? Come on the field as a defense and go 3 and out and make that Bills defense to get back on the field and have to stop your offense.
Running back is rookie Ray Davis. Bills come in 3 and 2, winning the first 3. They've lost 2 straight. In the shotgun formation for the Buffalo 30. There's the snap to Allen. Pressured, runs from the pocket. He's on the numbers on the far sideline. Throws it away. Over the Jets bench on the far side of the field. And Devin McCourty in 2nd down and 10.
One of the things Josh Allen has done a really good job this year is taking plays like this. Nobody's open. Scrambles, moves up. Still nobody open. He just throws the ball away. Tied for 7th most giveaways last year as an offense. This year, tied for 1st least amount of giveaways in offense in the NFL.
No interceptions. Isn't that amazing? Had 3 here in the opener last season. Second down 10. Buffalo 30. Allen in the gun. Got the snap. Hands off to Davis. Got a block at the 30. Far side. He's tripped up and falls on the artificial surface. Angling to the far sideline. Running over the right tackle. Picks up 4. And Devaney's out to the 34 of the Bills.
Will McDonald just got his ankle because if not, there was a lot of green grass on that right side that I think Ray Davis would have been able to pick up 15, maybe more yards. So good job by Will McDonald getting him down before that turned into a big run play.
5 in the secondary for the New York Jets. Third down and 6 for the Buffalo Bills at their own 34. Allen is in the gun. The running back Johnson in motion. Allen pointing out his protections. Boy, they've crowded that defensive line for the Jets. They're going to rush 6. Back to pass. Allen in the gun. Line drive throw. Caught on a dive by Samuel on the far side, but a short pass in front of the Jets bench at the 38 of the Bills. He picks up 4 on 3rd and 6. It's 4th and 2. The punting unit will take the field for Buffalo.
This is how the Jets want to play. Don't let you pick up first downs on first and second down and let their strength take over. DJ Reed on the crossing route makes the tackle short of the first down, and now they have to punt.
So Sam Martin is out there to punt with the wind at his back for the Buffalo Bills. And the Buffalo punter, boy, the legs are just flapping the long leg pants of these referees. There's a line drive punt, which lands at the 5 and kicks in the end zone. That ball was grabbed by the wind and thrown away. And it is really windy, and it is going, like we said, from our right to our left at the back of the Bills right now. 62-yard punt, a net of 42, and the touchback to the 20, and that's where the Jets will get it 1st and 10. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. And fans, a reminder that you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app, by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on many over 500 affiliated stations coast to coast and around the world. So we have a Rodgers 5-yard touchdown pass. Allen has had a 1-yard quarterback sneak touchdown run. The Jets have it once again. This is their 3rd possession. They lead it 10-7 late in the first quarter. Rodgers is under center from his 20 after the Buffalo punt. He looks at a 3-man front. It's 1st down and 10. He gets the snap. He hands off fake to Hall. Moves up in the pocket. Winds up. Long pass. Far sideline and caught. Broken up, incomplete. 25-yard line down the middle. Flag thrown on the hash mark. It's going to be against the secondary of the Bills. There were 2 flags thrown. One at the 20 where the ball was snapped. The other downfield where the receiver was diving for the ball deep in Buffalo territory on the hash mark down the middle. With 16 seconds to play in the first quarter. And the receiver was Garrett Wilson.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Illegal formation offense. The tight end number 89 was covered up. Pass interference defense number 31. Those penalties offset remains 1st down.
And they'll go all the way to the other end of the field, the Jet 20, and they'll get it with 16 seconds to go in a 1st and 10.
When I used to play in New England, Bill Belichick used to always remind us when things like this happen, high school offenses know where to align. They know when to be off, when to be on. So when you have a play like that, call it a 45, 50-yard pass interference comeback off an alignment issue. That comes down to the players understanding where you're supposed to be and when you're supposed to be there. That kills the Jets' drives maybe with not getting that big play created by Garrett Wilson.
That would have been a PI of 51 yards, too. Wiped away, and the pistol is Rodgers back at his 20. It's 1st and 10 after the Buffalo punt. He moves the tight end against the shotgun snap. He pitches out to Hall. Comes over the right tackle and is drilled on the play and hit right there by Terrell Bernard. A terrific middle linebacker and no gain allowed. The clock running down, now hitting 2-1, and the first quarter is in the books. Rodgers with a 5-yard touchdown pass. Allen with a 1-yard quarterback sneak touchdown run. It's 10-7. The Jets at the end of one. The winner here either stays in first place if you're the Bills or you take over first place if you're the Jets. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Get your holidays started with the perfect tree in your perfect style from the Home Depot. Whether you want something that you can assemble in a few clicks, steal the show with over 2,000 color-changing bulbs, or a tree with lights that can be controlled by remote or foot pedal. The Home Depot has it all in our huge assortment of premium trees. Plus, get free delivery on over 2 million items this holiday from the Home Depot. Subject to availability. See homedepot.com/delivery for details.
All right, the guys are at the game, so it's shopping time.
Ugh, I hate them all.
Ew, no, I mean JTV.
Jewelry television? I'm obsessed with their jewelry. Have you seen all of their artisan collections? The detail is incredible.
I'm all about the color gemstone jewelry. I can't get enough. Plus, they even have gifts for men.
Right now, new customers receive $40 towards their next purchase when they shop jtv.com/radio.
Did you know they have more than 40,000 styles?
Maybe the game will go into overtime.
Back in the Meadowlands, don't miss all the NFL action next Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Broncos and Saints. Of course, you can hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1 on the NFL app or at westwood1sports.com. With the Pro Bowler, the Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan here in the Meadowlands. Chilly night, 49 degrees now. Wind is over 18 miles an hour. And the Jets will have it at their back. And right now it is second down and 10. They're at their own 20, leading 10-7 on a 5-yard touchdown pass by Rodgers. Rodgers lining up in the shotgun here. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Looks into the nickel. At his own 20, gets the shotgun snap, quick throw, far side, caught by Lazard on that sideline at the 23. He was standing stationary, grabbed it with his gloved hands, and Devin McCourty picks up 5 to the Jet 25-yard line.
One of the things Aaron Rodgers likes is to go empty formation, see exactly what the defense is in. He brings Tyler Conklin back into formation to block, and then makes a quick throw out to Alan Lazard. That's right in Aaron Rodgers' wheelhouse, and I like how Todd Downing is using multiple things still early in this game.
It has been impressive. You're right. 25 of the Jets. Rodgers in the gun. 3rd down and 5. 3 on the line. 5 in the secondary for the Bills. Rodgers with that great cadence trying to pull him off. There's the shotgun snap and a quick throw up the middle. It's caught by Wilson. 30. Up the middle he goes. 35-40. Right between the hash marks. We're going to say at the 39 he was tackled around the ankles in Jet territory. 14-yard quick hitter. Up the middle it goes. 1st and 10 New York.
Right there, Aaron Rodgers, he knew it was man. He like you said, Kevin, saw what the defense was in, and he had a one-on-one with Garrett Wilson and Taron Johnson, and Garrett Wilson made him look silly on the slant route.
Wilson tonight has been thrown at 4 times. He's got 4 receptions for 47 yards and a 5-yard diving touchdown to the back of the end zone. Rodgers at his own 39, leading by 3, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, pitch out to Hall, over the left tackle, cuts, and is grabbed and brought down on the play. There he is, Taron Johnson, getting back after fracturing a forearm week 1, makes the stop, gain of a yard, 40-yard line of the Jets, and Dev, it's 2nd down and 9.
You want to know the toughness of football players? Hurts his forearm, first game back, reads the run, runs by the tight end, and tackles Breece Hall for a loss. He didn't think twice about that forearm, just jetting in the backfield.
What a player. What a terrific nickel. 2nd down 9. Jets lead by 3. Early second quarter, Rodgers in the gun from his 42nd and 9. Gets the shotgun snap. He hands off, and it's a running lateral play by Hall. He's taken down from behind by Terrell Bernard behind the line of scrimmage and thrown for about a 6-yard loss back to the 34 of the Jets, where that play was designed to run laterally to the far sideline, then cut. He couldn't cut because the defense had torpedoed in there and stopped him.
The thing the Jets will see, if they want to run the ball outside, they need to block two guys, Terrell Bernard and Taron Johnson. Right there, Bernard flies by the blockers. He uses his speed. He has great speed for a linebacker and gets in there and disrupts the play.
Allen is the back. Rogers in the gun. 3rd and 14. Outside the 34 of the Jets. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. Here he just throws ahead in the pass. It was a little shovel pass, and it was dropped by Allen, the rookie running back out of Wisconsin. And so it is 4th down. And here comes the Jets punting unit. And that drive stalls. And here they come to punt. And our clock is at 12:14 here in the second quarter.
All right, we got some defense going on now, Kevin. We got two stops by the defenses. And now the football game can begin to see how these coordinators will make adjustments, what they will do next, because the defense has said, we're here to stay now.
Morstead will punt for the Jets from right to left. Deep back is Codrington at the 20 of the Bills. The Jet punter gets a low snap around his knees, punts it downfield, wobbling inside the numbers. Fair caught, 20-yard line of the Bills. Flag thrown with a hang time of 4-4 and a punt of 45 seconds. And we'll see what the flag is about. Right now it's at the 20-yard line of Buffalo with that Jet punt with about 3 minutes gone here in the second quarter and a 10-7 lead for New York.
During the kick, holding offense, a correction, receiving team, number 5. That penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the kick. First down, Buffalo, timeout.
Kaiir Elam was called right there. It's a 10-7 lead for the Jets early in the second quarter, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point. Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and wide receiver Allen Robinson as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
I think that's what makes the National Football League so special.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC. Hear the biggest stars in women's soccer square off in the final push for the playoffs.
And Smith again, and she's got two!
Then on Monday, Heather O'Reilly and Lori Lindsay are recapping it all on Played In.
These next couple of months are really critical. It's crunch time.
No one is covering the NWSL like Sirius XM FC, channel 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Get in the flow with the channel of unforgettable R&B from back when Beyonce went solo. So crazy through Drake's unstoppable rise.
That's why I need a one dance.
To when SZA dropped Control. I just keep him satisfied through the weekend. Feel the energy and emotion of 2000s and 2010s R&B in the flow. Channel 48 and on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss a new episode this week of Forward Progress, a conversation on race and sports in America with Jason Jackson and Kirk Morris.
Hoop star Juju Watkins. Multi-year contract extension. Already had a deal with Nike. Let's just make it bigger. Give her one of the richest shoe endorsement deals in women's basketball.
She will have an influence by her play, her brand. She fits what Nike is doing.
Check out Forward Progress. New episodes each Wednesday on the SiriusXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans. Just search Forward Progress.
From East Rutherford, New Jersey, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Windy night here in the Meadowlands. Hot dog wrappers are going across the field from one side to the next after the New York Jet punt. 1st and 10 from the 10 for the Bills. Now moving left to right. Shotgun snap. Handoff here to Davis, who runs over the left tackle and is smothered right there. Quincy Williams and others allow no gain on the play. The Bills will stay at their 10. Devin McCourty, 2nd down and 10.
Sometimes defenses, they just need to see the plays. Offenses draw up these first 15, first 20 plays, and it's a bunch of different things, and the defenses say, they get the silence, say, calm down, we adjust, we'll go, and right now we're seeing that good stop on first down for the Jets defense.
Second down and 10 in all blue uniforms and white helmets. The Bills with the second down and 10, and the shotgun is Allen from his 10. There's the snap, belt high. A block by the left tackle. He backpedals to the end zone. He's being chased. He runs to the near side. He's on the sideline, throws, and he throws down the middle, and it's caught at the 50-yard line by the running back, Ray Davis. A flag was thrown on the play. The catch was made at the 50. He fell down at the 48 of the Jets on the near side of the field on the painted numbers. Right now it's a 42-yard gain, but a flag is back at the 24.
Before the pass, illegal contact, defense. That penalty's declined. The play results in a first down.
And a 42-yard pickup. Allen does that better than any other quarterback as he nears the sideline. He always has that feel and throws it for a completion, it seems.
It's probably every time the coach sees it, Sean McDermott's like, no, yes, because he's always a half an inch from stepping out and throws the ball in the middle of the field like it's nothing.
All right, now lining up on the logo of the Jets at midfield, 48 of New York. Under center is the Buffalo quarterback with the first and 10, and somebody moved and flags were thrown, and it's against the Buffalo Bills.
False start, offense, number 7, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
So a penalty right there. Who'd they say that was on?
Number 70, Alec Anderson, and they're using him as a heavy tight end.
Yes, they
bringing
are.
him in the game to get the running game going.
I only heard the 7, and I thought, wait a minute, there is no 7 on offense. So they back him up. They're still on the logo. But now it is first and 15 in Buffalo with the quarterback Allen in the gun at the 47. The shotgun snap, the quick handoff, goes to Ty Johnson up the middle of the 50. On the hash mark, the 45 of the Jets. On the hash mark, he runs down the middle head first to the 40-yard line of New York. That's a burst of 13 on first and 15. 13-yard gain, second down to 40 of the Jets, lining up with no huddle right here. Allen in the gun, 40-yard line, second down and 2 in Jets territory. Snap, handoff, it goes to Johnson. Over the right guard, crossing the 35, outside the hash mark to the 33-yard line of the Jets. It's a gain of 7 and another first down for Buffalo.
Early in the game, both of these offensive coordinators that have very good game plans. Joe Brady for the Buffalo Bills doing so many different things. You get the one off-schedule play by Josh Allen, makes a fantastic play. But now you get back in rhythm, running the football, and we're seeing good results for this Buffalo Bills offense.
I formation in the backfield, first down and 10. 33 of the Jets. With the I formation, under center is Allen. He looks over that 3-man front against the snap and hands off, and it goes to Johnson. Running over the right guard and stoned. Only a gain of a yard. Running over the right side, 31 of the Jets. It's a gain of 2, they'll say. Clock at 9:30, second quarter. It's the Jets on top, 10-7. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, and it's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Second down, 8. Buffalo on the ground, 87 yards rushing. Lining up now with Coleman in the backfield, the receiver, 31 of the Jets. Second down and 8. Shotgun snap goes to Allen. Left tackle block, but they break free. And now Allen runs to the near side. Pump fakes to the 30 on the near sideline to the 29. And runs into his own bench. The Buffalo bench below us here. And he's out of bounds at the Jet 29. And Devin McCourty, he picks up 2.
A little bit of trickery putting Keon Coleman in the backfield, putting Ty Johnson, the running back, out at receiver, but the Jets defense sniffed it out, and that's what you have to do against Josh Allen. Sherwood does a good job wrapping him up and bringing him down. That's one of the hardest tackles in the NFL, is tackling Josh Allen in open space.
The Jets have 5 defensive backs. Ty Johnson is the running back. And the quarterback, Josh Allen, will be in the shotgun with the 3rd and 6 at the 29 of the Jets. Arms extended, shotgun snap, right tackle block. Allen winds up, short pass underneath, caught 25-yard line to the near sideline, and running out of bounds is Khalil Shakur. He's been missing time with injuries. He gets to the 20. He picks up a first down for Buffalo. On the short pass to the near sideline, he picks up 9. It is 1st and 10 for the Bills, who trail by 3, middle of the second quarter.
Buffalo Bills with no true go-to guy. Shakir really is a safety blanket. Starts on the left side, runs a crossing pattern, and just runs away from the defender to pick up the first down. He's one of Allen's favorites.
Ray Davis, the running back, is back in. Under center is the Bills quarterback, Allen. 20 of the Jets, 1st and 10. Snap, the drop back is 7. The blitz is on. The throw down the middle, incomplete on the numbers to Kincaid, and flags are thrown. Kincaid was covered by the linebacker, Quincy Williams. And it was inside the numbers, down the near side of the field. And the throw was in the vicinity, and it looked like there was some contact.
Pass interference, defense, number 56. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, automatic first down.
And it means it's 1st and goal for the Buffalo Bills.
That was just a play-action pass all set up by the run game. And Buffalo saying, you know what? We're bringing Allen Anderson back in, and we're going to bring our big receiver, Mac Hollins, in. And this has really been their power running formation with a heavy tight end in Alec Anderson.
The Bills are down by 3, middle of the second quarter, 1st and goal at the 10 of the Jets. The Buffalo quarterback, Allen, is under center. The snap, the handoff, and it goes to Davis over the right tackle. He's met by 3 and brought down. Progress takes him inside the 8 of the Jets. We'll call it a gain of 2. 2nd down and goal with the Bills in the CDW red zone.
And you can see the Jets said, hey, we see Alec Anderson coming in. We know you've been running the ball out of this formation. They go big. They stop the run. Don't let them pick up big yards right there to set up this 2nd and goal. And this is the time of the field where Josh Allen becomes way more active running the ball.
Samuel is the running back as a wide receiver. He's back in the shotgun formation with the quarterback, Josh Allen. 2nd and goal. 8-yard line of the Jets. Arms extended, receiver in motion, 3-man rush. Here's a arching spiral in the corner of the end zone, bobbled, incomplete. Back near side corner to Samuel, who is in the backfield with the quarterback in the shotgun. It's 3rd and goal for the Bills, who trail by 3, under 7 to go in the second quarter.
The Bills like to use that 5 wide receiver set because Curtis Samuel's a versatile piece who can play in the backfield, and it gets him a one-on-one with Ashton Davis, and they just can't connect for the touchdown right there.
5 in the secondary for the New York Jets. 5 wide for Allen in the gun inside the 8 of the Jets. 3rd down and goal. Wipes his hands on the white towel off his belt buckle. Shotgun snap, line drive throw, back, caught, leap, touchdown! Mac Hollins in the back of the end zone on a line drive throw by Josh Allen. He threw a laser, and the Bills have retaken the lead with 6:54 in the second quarter on a beautiful drive by Buffalo's offense.
They stayed with extra receivers on the field and still attacked Ashton Davis, but they brought in Mac Hollins, put him in the slot. He makes Ashton Davis move right off the snap, and I saw Mac Hollins at pregame. No shoes on, getting grounded with the field, and his feet look really comfortable on this MetLife field today.
And a lot of hair. That guy's got more hair than should be allowed by law. Here's the extra point now by Tyler Bass. Ball put down, kick is away, no good, it may have been blocked. It was so wide left, it looked like he tried to kick it left. It is no good, and the lead of the Bills remains at 3. They miss it on the extra point. So 6:54 here in the first half. Back and forth we've gone. Right now, Buffalo on top of the Jets, 13-10, with Hollins getting his 10th career touchdown reception. Let's take a break. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Every fan has a free agent wish list their team could have signed. The problem? Your team didn't sign them. To find top-tier talent, it's essential to search in the right place. For your small business, LinkedIn is that place. LinkedIn has professionals you can't find anywhere else, including those who aren't actively looking for a new job but might be open to the perfect role. Don't lose out on your next big hire. Find them on LinkedIn. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
That PAT, by the way, moments ago by the Bills was blocked. You looked at it on a replay, but we had to watch it a couple times, and that's why it missed so badly. His second blocked PAT this season. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. This is the Jets' first in-season coaching change since 1976 when Lou Holtz resigned with 1 game left and was replaced by Mike Holoback. 90-yard touchdown drive by Buffalo, and it was a beauty. The Jets have Isaiah Davis and Xavier Gibson back to get this Buffalo kickoff. 8-yard touchdown pass to Mac Hollins, who was initially drafted by Philadelphia. Here's the kickoff. It is taken by Gibson, looking into the lights at the 5, on the numbers the 10, the near side 20, sideline 30. Swerves inside 35, up the near sideline and knocked out of bounds on a 33-yard New York Jet kickoff return, which gives a nice beginning field position and a 1st and 10 for Aaron Rodgers, who has thrown a touchdown pass, as has Josh Allen.
Kevin, we were trying to figure out the win. We saw it right there. That ball couldn't reach the end zone in our first return of the night. A pretty good return by the Jets to set Aaron Rodgers up almost right at midfield.
So Rodgers keeping his hands warm. With a 1st and 10, has him in his pockets. Now he takes him out, sends a receiver in motion from his 38, gets the shotgun snap, hands off to Braylon Allen, runs over the center, and is stoned after a gain of 1. Devin McCourty at the 39. Back almost about a half-yard gain, not even a full yard, at about the 39 of the Jets.
The Bills, even without Ed Oliver, are able to cause it a mess a little bit in the middle of that defense to give Braylon Allen nowhere to run, and that's a big part of this defensive line. Ed Oliver is usually the guy who is very disruptive, so without him, they need other guys to step up.
Rodgers through the air is 8 of 12, 91 yards and a short touchdown pass, lining up outside his 39, 2nd down 10. In the shotgun, moving right to left. There's the snap, receiver in motion, dropping back, gets a block, line drive down the middle, caught. Backpedaling grab at the 40 of the Bills, and backpedaling down to the 38-yard line with the grab, and it was a terrific throw as they hit Breece Hall. It is a pickup of 23 yards. The running back got it. 1st and 10, Jets huddling at the line at the 38 of Buffalo. Under center is the quarterback, Rodgers. Gets the snap, hands to Hall, flips it back to Rodgers. It's a flea flicker. Then he's sacked and brought down. What a play! Daquan Jones got him. That fooled no one. The Buffalo defense was all over the Jets quarterback. The loss back to the 46 of Buffalo. Losses 7. 2nd down 17 for New York.
The play doesn't work out, but the Jets set all of this up with the previous play where Garrett Wilson comes in motion, gives the defense something to look at, then finds Breece Hall down the middle, and Todd Downing says, you know what, get right to the ball. Let's set up this flea flicker pass. But by the time Breece Hall pitched it back to Aaron Rodgers, the pressure got there, and no one really opened downfield.
On the logo, it is 2nd down and 17 for the Jets in Buffalo territory. Line drive for after the shotgun snap. It's caught by Garrett Wilson. Broke a tackle at the 39. Tries to reverse field and dives ahead to the 37-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. He picks up 7, Devin, and he has now a 3rd and 10. The Jet quarterback, Roger, does at inside. Now they're going to call it at the 38-yard line of the Buffalo Bills.
Garrett Wilson has elite quickness. Makes a guy miss off the line of scrimmage, catches the ball, makes somebody else miss, and only picks up 7 yards. But a very impressive looking 7-yard pickup right there.
Jets are dead last in rushing, but tonight they have run the ball well. 3rd down 10, Rodgers in the gun, 38-yard line of Buffalo. And somebody moved the right tackle, Morgan Moses.
False start, offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty remains third down.
So that'll put him back. Devin McCourty with 4:07 to go here in the second. The Jets down by 3, but moving.
And that's been frustrating. Some of these false starts, whether it's been Moses Morgan or Tyron Smith, those are veteran players. I don't care who the coach is. Both these guys know better than get false starts, especially when you're driving, trying to get points before the half.
Rodgers moving with the win from right to left for the Jets. Now at the 43-yard line of Buffalo. Third down, 15 in the gun. 4 wide. There's the snap high. Pulls it down. Drops back. Hit from behind. Sack near midfield. A.J. Epinesa coming off the edge and got the Jet quarterback, and 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers goes down. He was sacked and brought down at the 49 of the Jets. A loss on the play of 8. Here comes the punting unit, and a promising drive will result in a 4th and 23.
And the Jets want to stay out of those 3rd and 15s, and having to block Espinosa or Rosu is just not what they want to look for. A good pass rush right there beats Tyron Smith.
And good defense by Buffalo. 2 sacks and a false start against New York, and they got a punt. 3 to play, clock ticking. Buffalo leads by 3, about ready to get the ball in this punt by Thomas Morstead. And the snap with the right-footed punt, wind at his back. Back was Codrington, lands about a yard in the middle of the end zone, right down the middle. And it's a touchback to the 20-yard line with our clock at 2:49. Bills will get it back. 2 touchdowns by Allen, a 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak, and a touchdown pass of 8 yards in the back of the end zone. 13-10 Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away, or winter adventures, and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
KFC is introducing the new original recipe tenders. Tenders made with KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. They're insanely flavorful. And now you can get 3 original recipe tenders, fries, and 2 dip cups of zesty comeback sauce for just $5. It's a deal so good it could start a chicken tenders battle. Head to your local KFC today to try the 3-piece original recipe tenders, fries, and new comeback sauce for just $5. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
There are so many things I love about fall weather. The crisp air, the changing leaves, it's all so magical. Until my kids catch a chill outside. That's where Kohl's comes in, with cozy layers, warm jeans, and more. I found all the styles my kids need when the seasons change. Plus, I got 20% off with a coupon and earned Kohl's Cash. So here's my style forecast. Prep better for fall weather at Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end October 20th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Along with Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth on this 49-degree windy night in the Meadowlands. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Well, we've had 3 lead changes. Buffalo leads by 3. Jets just punted. Buffalo first and 10 at the 20. A shotgun snap to Allen. A quick throw out of the backfield. It's caught by Ray Davis on the far sideline, 25. Tackled around the knees at about the 28-yard line of the Bills. It's a pickup of 8. He has produced well. Second down and 2 for the Bills. And we're approaching 2.5 and ticking here in the second.
Kevin, whatever Ray Davis took in pregame, I need some of that. He's running hard. And you see Buffalo right now, they're just trying to pick up a first down and then probably get into the 2-minute offense to try to make sure they end with points and also end with the ball in their hands.
Davis has over 100 yards total offense tonight. 28-yard line of the Bills. Moving into the wind in all blue from left to right. The shotgun snap and a 2nd and 2 from the 28 in the gun. It was a snap to Allen, and a handoff goes to the slithery Ray Davis over the guard, past the 35 and out to the, that was a loud whistle, out to the 35-yard line of the Buffalo Bills on a gain of 7. The Bills lead it 13-10. If the Bills win, they stay in first. If the Jets win, they take over first in the East. The 2-minute warning is here. Bills by 3. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This season, get premium tech that inspires joy from Dell Technologies. Bring projects to life with the XPS 16. It delivers supercharged processing for enhanced productivity and freedom to express yourself. Performance-class Dell PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors deliver a dedicated engine to help accelerate AI. Enjoy free shipping, Dell rewards, and expert support. When you get a Dell PC with AI, it gives back. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
This is the story of the one. As a warehouse manager, her job is to transform chaos into clarity and to see patterns where others see problems. Luckily, she's got a partner who shares her perspective. Grainger offers over 1 million industrial-grade products, backed by real-person support and in-depth online resources, so she can tackle every task with precision and turn potential setbacks into streamlined success. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
2-minute warning in the first half. Bills have the ball, leading by 3 at the 35. Live from Wembley Stadium, watch as the Patriots face the Jaguars Sunday in this final game in London. Rise and shine and watch Sunday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network and NFL Plus. Subscription required for NFL Plus. Terms and conditions apply. Allen through the air, 6 of 8, 85 yards. From his own 35, it is 1st and 10. Moving left to right. In the gun, 4 wide, belt high, shotgun snap, looks left, no. Now pressured, flush from the pocket, running to the near side on the numbers. Pump fakes the 35, runs to the 40. England to the near sideline below us here to the 41. And picks up 5 on the play. So about 4 to go for the first down for the Buffalo Bills, and they've got 3 timeouts. It'll be 2nd down and about 4.
Josh Allen just scrambles and picks up the 5, but for a second he saw Keon Coleman streaking down the field. Pump faked it, thought about it, but decided to just pick up a nice easy 5 yards running.
Ray Davis is the back. 2nd down, long 4, short 5. Shotgun snap to Allen. Quick throw out of the backfield. Caught by Kincaid laterally. Caught that lateral throw. Got to the 44 on the far side of the field. Flag thrown. Gain of 3. Ball at the 44 of the Bills. About a yard shy of the first. 1:48 to go in the second quarter. Allen with 2 touchdowns on the ground and through the air. This is going to be against Buffalo.
After replay assistance, it was determined that there is no foul in the play for ineligible man downfield. 3rd down.
Well, that speeds things up, doesn't it, Devin, huh?
Yeah, I didn't know you could get the replay assist for that. I like it because that pass was so quick. I was going to be surprised if there was an offensive lineman down the field. So good job by the refs and back in New York getting it right.
Allen, the last 4 games against the Jets, 5 touchdown passes, no interceptions. Tonight, a touchdown pass and a touchdown run. He has not thrown an interception all season long. Clock is at 1:39. Bills were breaking huddle, and then the official, you just heard him with a blown whistle to stop the assembly at the line. They're outside their 44. They've got to get to the 45, and they were lining up in the tush-push formation.
All right. The previous play ended at 149. Please set the game clock to 149. Please set the.
They're going to tack 10 seconds on there. Quick update injury-wise for the Jets. Starting safety Chuck Clark, the former Baltimore Raven, ruled out for the game with an ankle injury. Running back is Ty Johnson. Everybody in tight. Under center, the quarterback Allen. 3rd down and 1 on the oval. He gets the snap, and he runs over his left guard, and they push him for 2. And he's got the ball out near his own 47-yard line of Buffalo. No huddle. They're going to assemble at the line. It's a 1st and 10 for the Bills, who lead by 3 and 1:20 to play, and the clock ticking in the first half, and they have 3 timeouts. Allen is in the gun. 2 receivers left and 2 receivers right. Shotgun snap. Dropping back 5. Winding up. Arching spiral near sideline. Incomplete for Hollins. There was some jousting. A flag thrown at the 30. It'll be on DJ Reed of the Jets, covering Matt Hollins, the Buffalo receiver, down the near sideline.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 4. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Kevin, I'm probably a little different. We usually have Kurt Warner here. He's probably all for these pass interference calls. Usually I hate to admit it, but DJ Reed, he grabs Mac Hollins' hand for no reason. He's in good shape. The ball's going out of bounds, but he's running, holding on to the hand. Ref had to call it.
Reed's a good corner, too.
Really good.
23-yard penalty in essence. 30-yard line of the Jets. 1st and 10 Bills. Shotgun snap and a quick throw outside. Caught on the lateral throw to Samuel. As somebody was out there trying to make the tackle, that was Reed. He lost his helmet. And the receiver, Samuel, just ran laterally, almost right out of bounds. Picking up a couple, down to the 28 of the Jets. Gain of 2. And the clock now at 1:05 and stop because Samuel caught it on the lateral throw and ran right out of bounds.
DJ Reed got a good read on the play, ran right by Mac Hollins to try to make the tackle, just couldn't get his body in front to slow Samuel down and not let him get out of bounds.
Jets 28, Bills 2nd down and 8, leading by 3, 65 seconds in the first half. Jets 28, shotgun snap to the Buffalo quarterback. Allen moves up, lines right, throw down the middle, diving catch on the hash at the 20. It was made by Kincaid. It was a low throw. He lassoed it at the 20, picking up about 8 on the play. They give him the first down. He picks up the first down to the Jet 20-yard line. Now the officials have stopped play once again. Clock at 57 seconds in the discussion with the officials, among the officials on the field. Under a minute to go in the first half. The Bills are leading 13-10 and moving again now in the red zone, in the CDW red zone. 3 lead changes in this contest so far. Allen in the gun, shotgun snap, drops back, arches a spiral pass, far sideline in the end zone and incomplete for Kincaid. Another flag. Another flag. This may be on Isaiah Oliver, defensive veteran defensive back for the Jets. And there was a player slow to get off, and that was Fotu, Lecky Fotu, who was just brought off the practice squad today before the game for New York. 45 seconds to play in the second quarter.
Really weird sequence. Not sure why they blew the whistle at first, and Jets tried to sub. He didn't get off in time. Allen recognized it and snapped it, so see what they say here.
Allen, by the way, through the air has gone 9 of 11 so far after going 9 of 30.
There were 2 fouls on the play. 12 men on the field against defense. That penalty is declined. Pass interference, defense number 22. That penalty is accepted. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
They call it on the safety, Tony Adams, on the throw. And so it's goal to go for the Buffalo Bills.
Situation right there for the Jets. Both these passes don't necessarily look like they're going to be completions, just panic by the defensive back. Both these balls look like they're going to sail out of bounds. They just calm down. You've been here before. Make the right play. Just giving free yards to the Buffalo Bills.
Now they've marked the ball from the 10 back to the 11. So it's 1st and 10 at the Jet 11 with 45 seconds before halftime. Allen is under center for Buffalo. Gets the snap. Hands off, and it goes to Davis. Running over the left guard on the hash. Got to the 7. He was drilled right there. Hit by Ashton Davis and others. To the 7 of the Jets. And a gain of 4. 3.5 on the play. And a timeout taken. Timeout taken by Buffalo. With 36 seconds to go here in the first half. And the Bills leading by 3. A reminder to stay with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report here on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. And Scott Graham will be joined by NFL insider Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today. You can get over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. 13-10, Bills by 3. Half minute to play. First half, they've got it. Second down and 6 to go on the Jets 7.
And because Buffalo saved these timeouts, they really can throw the ball anywhere on the field. The run game is still live, throwing the ball over the middle. They have every option because these 2 timeouts with only 39 seconds allows your offensive coordinator, Joe Brady, to dial up any play that he sees fit in the red zone right now.
Well, they've just notified us that the Jets called a timeout before Buffalo, and because of that, they're both wanting a timeout. The Jets were assessed. So the Jets have 2, and Buffalo now has 2. I guess they took them both back to back. So it's second down and 6. The ball is at the Jets 7. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Josh Allen is in the gun. 4-man front, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, blitzes on, he runs up the middle, stiff arms by 1 defender, held as he throws, ball charged free, rolling at the 10, near sideline, and it was covered by Buffalo. I think it was Osiris Torrance, the starting right guard, that jumped on the ball for the Buffalo Bills, which was alive and ticking, and he got it at the 10 of the Jets. Oof.
These are the plays Josh Allen wants to avoid. I know he's tough to bring down. Ball slips out of his hand, but a really good job by Quentin Williams with the pressure because Shakir opens up right in the middle of the field for a touchdown, but Allen had to escape the pocket because of the pressure. He just needs to either go down with the ball or get rid of it before the pressure almost brings him down, because that almost would have crushed this drive for the Buffalo Bills.
He sure does a lot on his own accord. Here's another timeout taken. It's by the Jets. They've got 1 remaining. Clock is at 27 seconds to play. The ball is at the 12. That's where it was recovered on the fumble by Josh Allen on the near sideline, the Buffalo sideline below us here. They break huddle, leading by 3, 3rd and 11. 2 receivers left, 3 receivers right, and Allen is in the gun by himself, looking into the nickel. Arms extended, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here they come. They got him. He escapes. Runs to the far side, throws in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Hit the pylon. Caught. Touchdown. Grabbed by Knox, I believe. A touchdown throw by Josh Allen. A 12-yard throw. And it was Dawson Knox who caught the ball on the pylon far side right at the goal line. Oh my goodness, what a play by Allen. What a catch by Knox, and his 4th catch of the year. First touchdown. Second touchdown tonight thrown by quarterback Josh Allen. And the extra point try into the wind is good. Last one was blocked. This one is through, and the Bills lead by 10 with 21 seconds to play before halftime.
I mean, what an unbelievable play by Josh Allen. It looks like they had him sacked. He's able to escape going to his left. You usually feel pretty confident with quarterbacks rolling left, but Dawson Knox does a good job. Sees Allen scrambling to him, pushes off a little bit on the defender, comes back to the front pylon to make the catch. get his 2 feet inbounds, and then even after the play, Josh Allen was so hyped up, he had to let Sherwood know about it. A little bit of a scuffle breaks out, but this Buffalo Bills offense to drive the field, not really understanding why the Jets decided to use their timeouts with only 30-some seconds left. I get you have Aaron Rodgers, but maybe let's just get into halftime and get a defensive stop. But nonetheless, Buffalo still scores and puts points on the board right before the half.
2 tight ends were just almost side by side in that side of the end zone. The far side near the goal line at the pylon, and Knox the one to get it. Allen somehow popped free. And he's had a couple of short touchdown passes tonight. The ensuing kickoff by the Bills into the wind is out of the end zone. So it's a touchback to the 30-yard line. And the Jets will have it with 21 seconds to go. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season, once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. Dawson Knox with his 4th catch of the year. First touchdown. Allen throwing another touchdown. 2 in the game tonight. He has not thrown an interception all season long. He's got 10 touchdown passes and no picks. Now here's Rodgers with 21 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10 in the gun, his own 30. Shotgun snap, 4-man Buffalo rush. Throws underneath. It's caught by the tight end who runs to the far side, and that's a leaping Tyler Conklin who caught the ball on a leap, runs to the far sideline, got as far as the 34 of the Jets and picks up 4, stopping the clock at 14 seconds. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for Rodgers.
The Jets have 1 timeout, but it's going to be really tough to try to get in field goal range, and Buffalo has set themselves up really nicely to score before the half and get the ball open in the second half to try to really pull this lead and get far ahead of the Jets.
Rodgers again putting himself in the shotgun. 2 on the line to rush. 4 receivers. 14 seconds to go. His Jet 34. Rodgers surveys it all. Leaning on his left foot. Gets the high shotgun snap. He has time in his sidearm throw up the middle. Is caught on the logo. 48-yard line of the Jets on the hash mark. And a finally falling down Garrett Wilson got it as he was being grabbed from behind. Taken to the turf. Picks up 14. Timeout Jets. 14-yard pickup by Rodgers right there, who now, through the air, is 12 of 16 for 140. Wilson, 6 targets and 6 receptions tonight for the Jets.
We've seen Aaron Rodgers have some historic, unbelievable moments with Hail Mary, so we don't want to think this half is over just yet with only 8 seconds. You don't really have time to try to get the ball and move it up and rush and kick a field goal, so we might get to see one of these crazy Aaron Rodgers Hail Marys.
He's got the wind at his back. He's at his own 47. He's got it 1st and 10 and a timeout taken by the Bills, and that is Buffalo's 2nd timeout. So they've got 1 remaining with our clock at 8 seconds and the Buffalo Bills leading by 10.
What the Bills just did, we used to call that Kodak. You let the team come out, see what they're going to do, what formation. Kodak, you take a picture of it, call timeout, come to the sideline, discuss what you think you might get, and equip your defense to go back out there and be ready to go for whatever you think the Jets might do with 8 seconds left.
Well, there'll be 6 in the secondary. They got the boundaries covered with linebackers. Zerline's career long is 61 yards. That was for the Rams back in 2015. So Rodgers is here with 8 seconds to go with his own 48 and a 1st and 10 and the wind at his back. Shotgun snap, 2-man rush. Rodgers sets. Looking, moving up, winding up, long arching spiral thrown down the middle in the end zone. Tipped and caught, and then dropped by Lazard. He had it. They're going to call a touchdown. He hit the deck. He caught the ball. It's a Jets touchdown. 52-yard Hail Mary. Caught on the play by Lazard. Caught it, hit the deck.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
52-yard touchdown pass.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Kev. We just said it. Aaron Rodgers has these magical Hail Marys. He rolls, stays in the pocket a little bit, and the height he puts on that ball, the defenders couldn't get around Lazard. They thought it was incomplete because the ball came out once he was already on the ground after he secured the catch in the end zone. Unbelievable play by Lazard, and Rodgers getting the ball there.
Extra point by Zerline with no time on the clock. In a 4-point game, kick is up and kick is good. And the Jets score before the half and now trail by 3. It's the longest touchdown reception of Lazard's career. There was a jump ball in the end zone about 5 yards deep in the middle, and Rodgers launched it in a 52-yard touchdown completion to the leaping Lazard, who grabbed it with his gloved hands and was immediately after the leap taken down to the turf, hit hard, he held on, and at halftime it's the Buffalo Bills 20-17 over the Jets. Rodgers has thrown 2 touchdown passes, and Josh Allen has thrown 2 touchdown passes. What a first half. Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with our halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with renter's insurance. Visit Progressive.com. Bills 20, Jets 17 at the half. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood 1 studios, we have reached halftime. We've reached it with a flourish from MetLife Stadium on an Aaron Rodgers signature play. Buffalo leading the New York Jets 20-17 at halftime. We are joined now by NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Ian, how are you tonight?
I'm great, man. How are you?
I'm good. We saw a lot of stuff over the weekend. We'll get to some of that stuff, but with regard to this game and with regard to this team we're talking about right now, you know, the New York Jets obviously had a seismic change. You and I talked about that this past weekend, after changing their head coach. What about their holdout right now? Because it seems like the world has kind of stopped thinking about Hassan Reddick. I'm sure the Jets are still thinking about what's going on there, but where are we with that?
Well, the reality is we're probably about where we were, right? Because the situation with the New York Jets with Hassan Reddick was going nowhere. There was no end in sight. My understanding is that he turned down a really strong one-year deal that would have allowed him to make up the fines and earn more money than he previously would have with the New York Jets. That was something his previous agency negotiated with the Jets, something he declined. The agency, CAA, then fired him. He has now hired agent Drew Rosenhaus, who met with the Jets before the game. My understanding, though, is that the Jets aren't going to come off their price. It's not like they're going to suddenly say, like, okay, here's a multi-year deal. And if he doesn't want a one-year deal, then the two sides are still essentially nowhere. That's where it stands right now.
Aiden Hutchinson had a gruesome, memorable moment on the field yesterday. You know, the good news is that he already was treated and got surgery in Dallas, but that situation with regard to one of the heart and souls of one team's defense, that couldn't get a whole lot worse right now moving forward for the Lions. Do we have any kind of an idea of where this is headed?
We do. Now, a couple things. One, certainly a crushing injury for Aiden Hutchinson. He is one of the good guys in the NFL. He's a great player, potential Defensive Player of the Year candidate. He is out for the season as of right now. He's still in Dallas recovering, going to travel back to Detroit in the coming days. He has a 4 to 6 month recovery for his fractured fibula and tibia. That is a long time, obviously going to be out for the season. The Lions have said, Dan Campbell has said, that they are comfortable with the players on their roster. The trade deadline is in a little under a month, so certainly if there is a trade to be made, the Lions will explore it. But as of right now, it seems they're going to be looking to their roster to make up for the loss of Hutch.
Last thing, staying in town where all of that happened yesterday, the Cowboys get embarrassed at home, and it's on Jerry Jones's 82nd birthday, and now they've got a bye week coming up, which sets the table for people saying, all right, what can they do to shake things up right now? Will they?
It doesn't seem like they will. My understanding is that no dramatic changes are coming for Dallas. And Jerry Jones was asked point blank by a reporter, would you consider an in-season coaching change? And he essentially said, no, and do I look stupid? I don't believe the Cowboys are considering anything. I believe they are very much looking forward to some of their defensive studs coming back. Micah Parsons, Michael Kendricks, DeMarcus Lawrence. All those guys are coming back in some form or fashion, either after the bye or a little after the bye. That will help them be whole on defense. They got to play better. It was bad. Everything about that game is bad, but it is still a playoff roster, and they still have a real shot to get there.
Ian, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you later this week.
Thank you, man. I look forward to it.
Our halftime score, Buffalo Bills 20, the New York Jets 17. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel Channel.
Returning Thursday for a limited time.
I lit the keys of a piano on fire during one of our club gigs that we did in the early 70s. I had some lighter fluid, and I said, what the hell?
The Billy Joel Channel. Exclusively on Sirius XM Channel 17. Everywhere on the Sirius XM app.
2K your way with SiriusXM channels designed to shift your timeline. Jump into the pit with hard rock and new metal on Turbo, Channel 41.
It's just one of those days!
Go hard all day with zeros and tens hip-hop on Flex 2K, Channel 49. Who's in the track? Or sink into your feels with alternative anthems on Alt 2K. Listen to all of these and more 2000s channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
What a play!
From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates, Sirius XM Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league. With expert advice from Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris.
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out and start looking to waiver wires for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis.
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
It's so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the year.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. Scott Graham in the Progressive Insurance Studios, offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. 3-point lead for Buffalo here at the break. The beginning of a big week of football here on Westwood One. Broncos Saints coming your way on Thursday. Then Sunday night, once again, these New York Jets and the Steelers. Don't forget Sunday morning, Patriots and Jaguars in England. And 2 games on Monday night, Ravens Buccaneers and Chargers Cardinals. This has been the Monday Night Football halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Our halftime score, Buffalo 20, the New York Jets 17. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Devin McCourty have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
The time for holiday hosting is upon us, so make your second bathroom second to none with HomeDepot.com's best savings of the season. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online bath. Find the latest on-trend styles of vanities, faucets, showers, tubs, toilets, and more. All at prices that will let your budget relax right along with you and your beautifully renovated bath. Get up to 40% off select online bath plus free delivery at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see HomeDepot.com/delivery for details.
You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight, East Rutherford, New Jersey. A windy, chilly night in the Meadowlands with the Jets and Bills vying for first place. Buffalo comes in at 3-2, holding on to first place. But if the Jets win tonight, each team would be 3-3. The Jets would be in first place. We're at halftime and going to the third quarter moments from now with the Buffalo Bills on top, 20-17. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tools makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Let's begin with the visiting Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen, a couple touchdown passes, both short. He is 10-12 through the air. He has not thrown an interception tonight. He has not thrown an interception all season long. He's got Davis, the running back, twice for 50. Davis, the rookie running back out of Kentucky, has carried it 11 times for 66 yards. Davis, 116 total yards for the Buffalo Bills. And on the other side, Breece Hall, 85 total yards for the New York Jets. The Jets quarterback, Aaron Rodgers, with a long touchdown pass to conclude the first half. 2 touchdowns and no picks. 13 of 17 through the air for 192 yards. Breece Hall, 8 carries for 40. And through the air, Garrett Wilson, Devin McCourty, 6 catches, 68 yards, and a beautiful diving touchdown catch in the back of the end zone, all a part of a Buffalo 2017 first half lead. We're going to the second half. This is going to be a lot of fun, I think.
An exciting first half, and it looked like the Bills were going to take control. And that last play, Hail Mary, Buffalo decided to have 2 outside linebackers / DNs on the edge who could never get back into play to try to help out on the Hail Mary. I think when you play Aaron Rodgers, you have to just blitz him. Don't even let him get the Hail Mary in the air.
Time now for the start of the second half, sponsored by Good RX. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. The Jets will kick off. Buffalo won the flip initially and decided to take the second half kickoff. It's an end-over-end boot. It'll be taken about 2 yards deep in the end zone. and actually taken out by Codrington, the ex-Jet, who crosses the 20 and got to the 22 before Ashton Davis brought him down, and it's a 24-yard return. Pausing now, 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The Buffalo Bills moving from right to left. Wind at their back in all blue with white helmets and white numbers. Under center, the quarterback, Josh Allen, at his 23. Looks at a four-man front, gets the snap, takes the handoff, drops back 7. Cocks his arm, moves up in the pocket, avoids the rush, throws on the run, down the middle, and it's caught at the 40-yard line, grabbed by Samuel. He then runs down to the 37 and is tackled from behind by Ashton Davis around the ankles. A 38-yard completion, officially at the 39 of the Jets, and a 1st and 10 for the Bills.
Josh Allen gets right up to that line of scrimmage, scrambling, and gets rid of it to Samuel. And it's tough for these Jets defenders. Allen's buying time to make some of these really good throws down the field.
He was looking for a moment there like he was going to cross the line of scrimmage, but he did not. 1st and 10 in the gun, Jet 39, shotgun snap, short throw, down the middle, caught on the hash, 35-yard line by the running back, and that's Ray Davis. He was stood up, he made his distance as far as the 34-yard line, more jawing on the field, more players have to be separated. 34 of the Jets, gain of 5 right there. It's 2nd down and 5 for the Bills. We're just underway in the second half.
Good old-fashioned division matchup. Almost after every play, somebody's in somebody else's face asking them, hey, what are you going to eat for dinner tonight? How's your travels? So it's all good conversation out there, Kevin.
Sounds like you've had a couple of those conversations yourself. 2nd down 5, 34-yard line of the Jets. Bills on the move. 1st, 2nd half possession. Allen is under center. Snap, spin, handoff Davis over the right tackle. Submarines, breaks a tackle. Outside the hash, crosses the 30, shedding tacklers, and he worms his way down to the 29-yard line of New York. He's got a gain of 5, and that is a Buffalo 1st down. Hard running by the rookie out of Kentucky, Ray Davis, taking the place of the injured James Cook for the Bills.
That's exactly how I would describe it. He got hit on the line of scrimmage by the first Jets defender. Runs right through that tackle, then hit 2 yards later and carries that tackler for another 2 or 3 yards to pick up the 1st down. I don't know where Buffalo was hiding Ray Davis, but the world knows about him tonight.
Boy, he looks terrific. He's got 71 yards on the ground. 1st and 10 under center from the 29 of the Jets. Allen got the snap, rolls to the far side, chase to the numbers, chase to the sideline, throws down the sideline. It's caught. Dawson Knox makes the grab on the far sideline. He caught the touchdown, and he made the grab at about the 29-yard line. Where are they going to mark this ball here? Flag was thrown in the secondary, and they're going to rule it incompletion.
Let's make sure they want it.
Okay, let's see if they want it. We'll ask them. Allen was 8 of his last 8 until that play. They're saying now that Knox did not hold on, but it was a penalty flag thrown on the play.
Pass interference, offense, number 88. 10-yard penalty, remains 1st down.
So not only did he not hold on to the ball, but he also was called for pass interference, and now it's 1st and 20 for the Buffalo Bills back to the 39-yard line of the Jets.
Tony Adams was asking for that OPI right after the play. Looked at the official. He just pushed me, ref. So good to see defensive backs get some love on a flag here and there.
Running back Ray Davis back in there for the Buffalo Bills. Wears a white 22 on that dark blue jersey. Quarterback Josh Allen, who's thrown 2 touchdown passes tonight to the Jet 39, 1st and 20. Shotgun snap is built high. Blitz is on. They rush 5. He runs up the middle. Pump takes it to 40. Breaks a tackle 35. Outside the hash mark and dives and is tackled at the 34 of the Jets. And Devin McCourty, he picks up 5 right there. Clock at 12 and a half, ticking in the 3rd with Buffalo on the move and leading by 3.
Jets right there run what we call a simulated pressure. Isaiah Oliver comes off the right side, makes it feel like a blitz, but they drop 2 defensive linemen out, so it's not really a blitz. There's no extra guys coming, and Josh Allen sees it, scrambles right up the middle to the right side, and picks up some yards instead of sitting in the pocket and letting that pressure come to him.
Timeout taken by the Bills. The play was not coming in, and Allen was having a hard time in communicating. I think his helmet has gone bad. I think the radio in his helmet has gone bad. He switches helmets. Will step aside. 3 minutes gone. Third quarter. 3-point lead for the Bills on the move. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
The American League Championship Series is on SiriusXM. The New York Yankees. A Stantonian home run. The Cleveland Guardians. David Fry! Hear the hometown announcers on your radio and on the SiriusXM app. Before and after every game, MLB Network Radio's experts bring you closer to the action.
They have that sense in the moment.
On-site coverage of the postseason through the last out of the World Series is on Channel 89.
Friday night is NWSL night on SiriusXM FC.
Ball bounces through the box coat, and she puts it home. Are you serious?
Don't miss a battle on the West Coast as the Seattle Reign hosts the Houston Dash. It's the NWSL Game of the Week, Seattle versus Houston. Friday night at 10 Eastern on your home for the NWSL, SiriusXM FC 157, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. The MLS season comes down to Decision Day, and it's on SiriusXM FC. Inter Miami chase history as a win over the Revolution will set the record for points in a season.
Lionel Messi!
Then the LA Galaxy can clinch the top seed in the West with a result against Houston.
Ricky Pooch! It's in!
It's an MLS Decision Day doubleheader Saturday night at 6 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Back in New Jersey all season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. And fans, remember, you can listen to WestwoodOneSports.com. You can listen to our broadcasts on the NFL app. You can ask Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. Or you can listen on one of our over 500 affiliated stations coast to coast. Just had a timeout. Helmet malfunction. The radio in the helmet of the quarterback of the Bills, Josh Allen. He just traded helmets. He's at the 39 of the Jets. It's second down, 15 early. Second half, they lead by 3. Blitz is on, and Allen throws an arching spiral pass down the near side. Dropped at the 5. Down the near sideline. Looking for Coleman. Looking for Keon Coleman, the rookie high drafted out of Florida State. It's 3rd and 15 for Buffalo.
Jets sent pressure there, and Josh Allen, unbelievable arm. Just have to state that he's backpedaling, throws a ball off his back foot, throws it up to Keon Coleman, gives him a chance. Beautiful coverage by DJ Reed, no separation, breaks up the pass, and does not let Keon Coleman come down, which would have been a big gain in the red zone.
Boy, you're right. That was outstanding coverage, and it was a great throw. 3rd and 15. If they try a field goal, Wind will be at their back. They're at the 34 of the Jets. 3rd and 15. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Quick throw caught by Coleman. Near side 35. Breaks the tackle 32. Squirms to the 30, and he's on the near sideline to the 29-yard line of the New York Jets. He's still 10 yards shy of the first, so it's 4th down, and they're going to try for a field goal as Tyler Bass goes out there. Wind will be at his back, and Devin McCourty, this will be a 47-yard try to extend their lead.
Jets got tired of Allen sitting in the pocket, scrambling, buying time. They blitzed him right there, got out of his hands fast, and they got the stop to force this field goal.
Tyler Bass, heavy wind at his back, 47-yard try on the artificial surface. The snap is good. The kick is away, and it is no good. Wide right. He misses. The Jets defense holds. 11:06 to play in the third. Jets get the ball back, down by 3 early in the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Ed Milet Show showcases the greatest peak performers sharing their journey, knowledge, and thought leadership. Pro Football Hall of Famer Troy Aikman.
I started looking up stuff, and meditation changed my life.
Former football star Tim Tebow.
The biggest ways to get out of a slump is get out of your comfort zone and help someone else.
Coach Prime Deion Sanders.
I was 7 years old, and I told my mom I was going to be rich, and you're never going to have to work another day of your life.
The Ed Milet Show is available on YouTube or wherever you listen.
It's one thing falling in love with a house, and quite another navigating the world of negotiating, mortgage lenders, and finding the budget that works best for you. Guidance from an agent who's a Realtor can make all the difference, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Hey, Total Wine & More has all your Halloween favorites at the totally lowest prices.
Economical.
Find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Bills just missed a field goal. Jets take over, trailing by 3. Third quarter. Shop Jewelry TV for amazing jewelry like diamonds and colored gemstones and pearls. Plus, gifts for him like designer watches and sunglasses. Visit jtv.com/radio. Kevin Harlan, Devin McCourty, our producer is Larry Costigan. Our statistician is Ethan Cooperson. Rodgers threw a 52-yard touchdown pass. Hail Mary going to halftime to bring it a 3-point game. Now the defense holds and Jets take over. A shotgun snap to Rodgers. 1st and 10. Quick handoff. Breece Hall going up the middle in gains 2. Devin to the 39 of New York.
Important drive for the Jets. They really want to take advantage of what the Bills haven't been able to take advantage of. They get the big touchdown right before the half. Bills come out with a good drive to start the second half and now miss the field goal. The Jets can really try to stake claim in this game by having a good drive and going down and scoring a touchdown right here.
Jets' first game without Robert Saleh. Jeff Ulbrich is the interim head coach. New play caller. A lot of changes for the Jets at 2 and 3. 2nd down 8. Rodgers in the pistol. He gets the snap. It's high. He pulls it down, hands off to Hall. Runs laterally to the near sideline. And he's tackled behind the line of scrimmage and hit right there by Greg Rousseau. It's a loss of a yard. Running toward the near sideline. Down at the 39-yard line of the Jets. New York facing 3rd and 8 coming up.
Buffalo did a good job filling every gap inside. Breece Hall could not get inside anywhere. Goes to the sideline, and sometimes what you want as an offense, but Rasul Douglas, the corner for the Buffalo Bills, comes down and makes a really good open field tackle on Breece Hall.
Jets in all white tonight with green numbers at their own 39 in the gun. Rodgers 3rd down and 8. Hall to his right hip. 4 receivers, looks into the nickel of the Bills. Setting up, moving left to right, shotgun snap, helmet high, pulls it down. He's hit. He'll be sacked. Brought down on the play, A.J. Epinesa, 2nd sack tonight. 3rd sack for the Buffalo Bills. Flag thrown at the 25. Tackle made at the 32. Did all of his weight land on the quarterback? Was that the call?
I think so. I think that might be it.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, unnecessary second act, number 57. 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
What are you supposed to do as a defender, Devin? I mean,
it's all the way it looks. It almost like Aaron Rodgers got irritated a little bit, pushed, and it was like Epinesa did a little extra, and the official standing right there, he's staring at the whole time. You got to make the quarterback feel good when you sack him. We never used to say that about sacking a quarterback, but that's how it is nowadays.
Well, this really pays off for the Jets, who would have had 4th down and to punt. And now they've got it 1st and 10 at their 47. How about that? Jets lost last week in London by 6 to the unbeaten Vikings. Question was, how would they react tonight with a new head coach and changes on offense? Rodgers under center on the logo of the Jets at his own 47, 1st and 10. Moves his receiver, he gets the snap, the fake jet sweep, the handoff to Hall over the right tackle, crossing midfield, crosses the numbers, the 50, to the 48-yard line of the Buffalo Bills and a gain of 5. Clock is at 9:05, ticking in the 3rd. Jets down by 3.
Not a big gain, only a 5-yard gain, but another example of Todd Downing using formations, motions, brings in Xavier Gibson, puts him in jet sweep motion, fakes the handoff to him, gives it to Breece Hall. Just something else the defense has to look at.
First quarter rushing for the Jets had 52 yards. Since then, 2 rushing yards. 2nd down 5. Buffalo 49. Rodgers in the gun. Tight end in motion. They're creeping up. They rush 5. Here's the handoff out of the gun. Goes to Hall. Runs over the right guard. Crosses the 45 of the Bills. And his stuff there. So about 2 yards to go for the first. It'll be 3rd and 2 after the gain of 3. Clock is at 8:23 and ticking in the 3rd.
Kevin, that's something we got to keep our eye on. You said it as that ball was being snapped. Buffalo creeping up, linebackers moving up, safeties moving up. They're really all in to stop this run. It'll be interesting to see if Aaron Rodgers can hit him with a play-action pass later in this game.
Rodgers through the air, 13 of 17, 192. He has not had a 300-yard passing game in 28 consecutive games. He's at the 45 of the Bills, 3rd down and 2 in the shotgun, keeping his hands warm in the pocket warmer around his belt buckle. He gets the shotgun snap. He pitches out to Hall. It's a sweep to the far side, 45 sideline, breaks free, 40 down the sideline, 30, 25, 20, 15, down the far sideline, 10. Got as far as about the 2 of the Bills. Let's see where they mark him. It was so congested. Game tackled on the far sideline. Down to the 3 of the Bills. What a run by Hall. 42 yards and terrific blocking ahead.
3rd and 2 situation. You start out in empty, but then you bring Breece Hall back in the backfield, and you toss it to him on the left side. It looks like their play has nowhere to go. He waits, patience, sticks his foot in the ground, and then Breece Hall is down, and it's Breece lightning because he was moving.
Rodgers will be under center with 3 tight ends. Braylon Allen, the rookie, is the back. It's 1st and goal from the Buffalo 3. He gets the snap. He pulls away. He takes the handoff. He throws a short pass. It's deflected. And it flutters incomplete. Oh, my goodness. It was so close to being picked. There was a nest of defenders that he was looking into with the receiver in front. The ball deflected, incomplete. 2nd and goal for the Jets.
A lot of conversations in the Denver game when Braylon Allen didn't come in the game on the goal line. So Todd Downing, he brings Braylon Allen in. Play action. Looks like they're going to have a guy, but Taylor Rapp does a good job while being blocked, sticking his hand up and hitting the ball in the air, and he almost flips his head around and intercepts the pass.
Breece Hall back in. Rodgers backpedals in the gun. 2nd down goal. Here's the snap from the 3 of Buffalo. Handoff. Hall over the guard. Stoned at the line. Hit right there. It's by DeJuan Smoot, and no gain on the play. 3rd and goal at the 3 of the Bills. The Jets with under 7 to go here in the 3rd. The clock ticking, trailing by 3.
Smoot just beats Morgan Moses inside and runs right to Breece Hall, the ball carrier. You can't let up any type of inside penetration in the goal line because it will shut down all of the running game.
It's 3rd and goal. From the 3 of the Buffalo Bills, Rodgers in the gun. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Running back Hall off his left hip. Rodgers with hand signals to his receivers. 3rd and goal, shotgun snap, push back 3. Here's the rush, here's the throw. Back to the end zone, incomplete. Deep in the end zone, and incomplete, looking for Garrett Wilson. He was covered in the play by Christian Benford. He has had a good season in the secondary for the Bills. It's 4th and goal. They can't go in. The Bills hold him out. Here comes the field goal unit for the Jets to try to tie the game.
Looked like the first read was Breece Hall coming out, going to his left, and then breaking back in the middle. Buffalo really had 2 guys for him, so Aaron Rodgers adjusts and tries to go back shoulder to Garrett Wilson in the back of the end zone. He only is able to get one hand. Really good coverage by Benford. As you said, Kevin, he's been stepping up for this defense this season.
All right, here comes a field goal try of 22 yards. This could tie the game for the Jets. Morstead The long snap is down. The kick is away. The kick is good. And that ties the game at 20 with 6:13 to play in the third. That drive was saved by that roughing the passer penalty. With that field goal that ties the game, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, which is a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. We're middle stages of the third quarter for the Meadowlands, and the Jets have just tied the Bills at 20-20. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it's our mission to help you earn and save more with exclusive member rates and discounts. And when you become a member this October and open a new auto loan by November 15th, you could get $500. When you have that, you'll feel financially at ease, which means you can worry about other things like, what if this advertisement has a catchy tune? What if it gets stuck in your head? It's really that catchy. How long will it be stuck in your head? Forever and ever. You have a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, your finances won't be one of them. All active duty service members, veterans, and their families can join today at NavyFederal.org/October. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. $5 minimum balance for savings account. Annual percentage yield 0.25%. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
Scott for Scott's here. The best time to feed your lawn is in the fall, which is right now. The soil is warm, the air is cool, and your lawn can't wait for a feed-in. And neither should you. So pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard and put it down now to strengthen those roots for winter and give your lawn a deeper green next spring. Do it. Today. Right this second. Well, not if you're driving. If that's the case, go pick up a bag first, then go put it down. Now!
Pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Back in the Meadowlands, tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL each week on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. How big is that missed field goal and missed PAT for the Buffalo Bills right now? We're tied at 20. The kickoff by the Jets. Taken 2 yards deep in the end zone. Codrington to a knee. Touchback to the 30. Clock at 6:13 in the third. Buffalo's defense just held the Jets out, and a goal to go out of the end zone made them settle for 3. Along with the Pro Bowler, the Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, truly NFL royalty, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call quickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. The Buffalo Bills have it. Moving in all blue from right to left. Wind at their back, their own 30, 1st and 10. Here comes a whistle as the ball was snapped. Matt Collins.
False start. Yep. Offense. Number 13. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Matt Collins is the one to get called right there.
You said it. Buffalo has to get out of its own way right now. Miss field goals, miss extra point, roughing the passer, a false start right here on a big drive where you want to get going. You're starting off 1st and 15.
That's the third pre-snap penalty against the Bills tonight. Now makes it 1st and 15. Josh Allen with 2 touchdown passes and a touchdown run. 1st and 15. It's a shotgun snap and a handoff goes to Davis over the left tackle. Breaks one tackle with the 25. He's on the painted numbers to the 30 and out to the Buffalo Bill 31 as he swerves for 6, making it Devin McCourty 2nd down and 9.
I think the thing that will stick out for this Jets defense, no matter if they win or lose, is the amount of times they had an opportunity to tackle Davis short, maybe 3, 4, 5 yards, and he keeps breaking tackles to pick up extra yards and turning this into a 2nd and 9.
2020 we're tied. Second down 9. Quarterback of the Bills is in the shotgun. Here's the snap and second 9 from his own 30. Here's a 5-man rush. He's flushed from the pocket, chased to the far side, throws on the run. Caught by Kincaid, who is running laterally with him on a short pass to the far sideline to the 34 of the Buffalo Bills. Devin, he picks up 3. Third and long coming up for Buffalo. And our clock is ticking at 5:15 here in the third.
After a 1st and 15, Buffalo have to be in decent shape to be the 3rd and 6. Good job by Davis picking up Sherwood on the blitz that last play to even get that short game for this Buffalo Bills offense.
Allen breaks huddle again. Again, he winds up in the shotgun. And again, it remains the rookie Ray Davis out of Kentucky. From his Buffalo 34. 8 guys on that line for the Jets. Shotgun snap. They rush 5. Pocket crumbles. Flush from the pocket. Running to the near side. The Buffalo quarterback. He throws a spiral down the near sideline. Knocked away at the 30. Flag thrown on Reed, who is covering Mac Hollins at the 30-yard line of New York down the near sideline. With the quarterback in peril, he throws and heaves up a pass. There are 2 flags, one at the 30 where the ball was thrown, and one downfield at the 30 where the ball was attempted to be caught by Hollins, covered by Reed of the Jets. Offsetting, you think, maybe?
It looks like it. The Jets' defensive line is saying that.
Yep.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 79. Pass interference, defense, number 4. Those penalties offset. Remains 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 for the Bills.
And we've been talking about all the extra stuff after the play, and a lot of it has involved Spencer Brown. He's been into it with multiple Jets players. He's been on their sideline talking trash. Yes, this game's intense. It's divisional rivalry. You got to be smart. He gets McDonald on the ground. Then he tries to finish the play. Unnecessary. Takes away a huge pass interference in a big game.
Jets will have 5 in their secondary. Bills will break huddle. They'll be at the 34. Running back is the former Jet Ty Johnson. And Josh Allen, 3rd and 6 from his own 34. We're tied here in the 3rd at 20. Shotgun snap. They bring 6. There's a line drive pass near side. Overshoots the receiver at the 50. It's incomplete. And they were going for Kincaid, the tight end, running into the Buffalo bench below us here on the near sideline. High and catchable throw. It is incomplete. It's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for the Bills.
One of the few times they were able to keep Josh Allen in the pocket. They make him throw from the pocket, bringing some pressure, getting close to him, not getting him, and he misses the throw right there to Kincaid.
Sam Martin's going to punt for the Bills from our right to our left. Gibson back at the 15 for the Jets. This will be wind-aided on this 48-degree night in the Meadowlands. Good shotgun snap, good long snap, and the punt is high and end over end, and running under it at the 26, looking into the lights and catching it outside the numbers is Gibson. 40-yard punt, 4-7 on the hang. Wasn't very long, and the wind didn't grab it. I think he was hoping it would. 4:25 to play in the 3rd. We're tied at 20. Both quarterbacks looking sharp with touchdown passes both ways. 2020 Jets and Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense.
Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
This season, get premium tech that inspires joy from Dell Technologies. Bring projects to life with the XPS 16. It delivers supercharged processing for enhanced productivity and freedom to express yourself. Performance-class Dell PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors deliver a dedicated engine to help accelerate AI. Enjoy free shipping, Dell rewards, and expert support. When you get a Dell PC with AI, it gives back. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
Buffalo just punted, and the Jets are going to take over at the 27-yard line. We're late in the third, tied at 20. Families affected by Hurricanes Milton and Helene urgently need your support. Help the American Red Cross provide meals and shelter to these families. Donate today to Hurricane Milton and Helene relief efforts by going to redcross.org/NFL. The punt, 26 of the Jets. Rodgers has it in the gun. Takes the handoff, throws to the near side, caught by Garrett Wilson underneath 30. Got a block at the 35, up the near sideline to 40, knocked out of bounds into the Jets sideline, hit there by Dorian Williams, their leading tackler, an outside backer. Catch and run to the 42, picking up 16, first down Jets, clock at 4:10 in the third.
Good job by Todd Downing. We've seen that run play over and over. Looks like everyone's going left. He's going to hand it to Breece Hall. Fakes it and then throws the wide receiver screen to Garrett Wilson on the right side with the tackle and the guard pulling out to be his lead blockers.
Wilson had 100 yards last week in London. He has 84 yards tonight receiving. First and 10, Rodgers in the gun, his own 42. Looks at a crowded defensive line. Receivers in tight. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Rolls. Cocks his arm. Throws far side. Caught over the shoulder. 40 by Wilson. Runs to the far sideline. The 35 and knocked out of bounds. Damar Hamlin is the one to get him. Hamlin lost his helmet on the tackle. On the Jets sideline. Far sideline. Catch and run at 23. After a catch and run of 16. Now they're down to the Buffalo 35.
And you said it, Kevin. Garrett Wilson still having a big night tonight, but it didn't take 22 targets like he had in London. I think these are better opportunities for him catching the ball down the field. We're able to see his playmaking ability.
And 2 straight 100-yard receiving games for Garrett Wilson. He is a rising star. From the 35 of the Bills, in the pistol formation, Rodgers gets the snap, hands off Hall, got a block, running over the tackle with the 30, flag thrown as he works his way down to the 25 of the Buffalo Bills. That was a gain of 10 as it stands. The penalty will be on the Jets. Wiping out that 10-yard run. 3-2 Buffalo, 2-3 Jets. The winner here is in first place.
Personal foul, illegal low block, defense, number 7.
That's a big penalty.
Defense, number 7. That 15-yard penalty will be added to result of the play. Automatic first down.
How about that? The Jets are moving.
Kevin, that was a new rule implemented a couple years ago where defensive backs, when those big linemen came at you, you used to be able to just cut them down at the knees. But now, unless you're inside the 2 tackles, you cannot do that. You can't go low on them. It protects them. Taron Johnson went low on the lineman, and the ref caught it.
Half the distance penalty, so put the ball at the 12-yard line of Buffalo. Rodgers in the gun, hands in his pocket, keeping him warm on this chilly night. 5 wide, 3 in the defensive line for the Buffalo Bills. First and 10, shotgun snap, back pedals 5. Rodgers sets, cocks his arm, sideline throw, diving forward at the 10 was Hall. He then bounced back up after he got it on the turf, and they tackle him at about the 11 on a gain of a yard, making it second down and 9. Third quarter clock at 2:19 and ticking, tied at 20. But the Jets are in the CDW red zone.
Aaron Rodgers makes a quick throw out to the left, but he kind of was shaking his left leg. Like, I don't know if it got overextended a little bit, but he was grimacing just a tad bit. Didn't go or look to the sideline or anything, but it'd be interesting to see going forward. He's been dealing with a few injuries.
So Braylon Allen will come in as a receiver, 5 wide, second down 9. Rodgers in the shotgun formation from the 11-yard line of Buffalo. There's the snap and a quick throw, far sideline, caught at the 5. Breaking the tackle is Lazard. Backpedals his way on that far sideline, and he is down to the 4 of the Bills. Far sideline catch, curled around, grabbed the ball, belt high, picks up 7. It's 3rd and 2 for the Jets. We're tied at 20, the late third quarter.
Yeah, no impact on Aaron Rodgers. Still was able to sling that ball out to the left. And Lazard is a tough guy to bring down. He's a bigger receiver, so a quick out route, and then he leans forward to get an extra half a yard to create this short yardage situation.
Breece Hall back out there. Rodgers having a sensational game. There's an I formation in the backfield. From before the Bills, Jets have it 3rd and 1. Rodgers under center. 2 tight ends. He gets the snap and spins. He'll hand off. It's Allen over the center. Driving in. Touchdown run. Flag thrown. Flag thrown. And it's against the Jets that'll wipe it away.
Holding offense. Number 77. 10-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
The decorated left tackle Tyron Smith, the former Dallas Cowboy. That's a penalty on New York, wiping out that touchdown run.
Yeah, Tyron Smith on the left side. They go fullback dive. They put Braylon Allen in at fullback. The ball goes straight up the middle. I really don't know if Tyron Smith even needed to hold. I don't think the defender was going to be able to fall back inside and tackle Braylon Allen before he reached the end zone.
Now it's 3rd down and 12. And the ball is back at the 14-yard line of the Bills. Jets began this drive at the 26. So Rodgers has emptied the backfield with 5 wide in the shotgun formation. He looks at the nickel. 4 in the line. Shotgun snap. Drops back from the 14-yard line. Line drive caught and then dropped in the back of the end zone in the middle. And it was Wilson who was just crunched by 2 defensive backs for Buffalo. I mean, he was walloped. One of them was Taylor Rapp, and the other one was Damar Hamlin. And down on all 4s and writhing in pain is the Jet receiver in the end zone, Garrett Wilson. Incomplete pass on a great throw by Rodgers, threading the ball between and among 3 defensive players. There's an injury timeout. The Jets receiver is down. We're tied at 20. The Jets have the ball with the decision. Less than a minute to go in the 3rd, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
PXG's new Black Ops irons are absolute missile launchers, people. But that's not all. Packed with PXG technology like X-Core 2 polymer and an ultra-thin face, Black Ops also delivers exceptional forgiveness in a feel that's as soft as a baby bunny. And the best part? They're only $149.99 a stick. Buy a full set and the price is even better. Get to PXG.com now to book your Black Ops irons fitting at one of their 200 or more locations. PXG, you've never played like this before.
Hey everyone, it's Joe Montana. Spreading the word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Now we're back in the Meadowlands, and the Buffalo Bills have held the Jets out of the end zone. And now it will be a field goal try to take the lead of about 32 yards by Greg Zuerlein. The wind will be in his face. The ball going down in the far hash. Rodgers is on that sideline and ticked off. He couldn't get his team into the end zone. This is for the lead, a 32-yard jet field goal try. Snap is good, kick is away, and it is no good! Hits the upright! Hits the left upright! We remain tied. Yeah, that kind of drive, and Devin McCourty, you can't convert, and the Bills hold them. And now both kickers have missed field goals.
Does anybody want to take control of this game right now?
This is first place at stake.
What are we doing? It was very interesting, like you said. Garrett Wilson gets hit in the back of the end zone. A catch that he could have made, but a really tough catch as his safeties converge on him. And the first thing he does, he goes over to Aaron Rodgers sitting on the sideline, and it looks like he just says, "My bad." I would have loved to see Aaron Rodgers walk to the end of the end zone and check on him when he was down, but Garrett Wilson's that type of guy. He wants that pressure. He wants to make those plays.
So Rodgers is sitting on that bench with the knit ski cap on, staying warm. 1st and 10, 22-yard line of the Bills. They take over, tied at 20, late third. In the shotgun formation, the quarterback is Allen, and somebody moves for the Bills.
False start. Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Spencer Brown's having a tough game, isn't he? Huh?
Definitely having a tough moment right now.
Yes, he is. He is struggling. Second penalty on him. It becomes 1st and 15. Third quarter clock at 55 seconds, tied at 20. Josh Allen is in the shotgun formation tonight. 14 of 18, 163. Shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, drifting back. Goes on the near side, caught by Samuel 20. On the near sideline to the 25, and then he's waylaid there by Jamie and Sherwood. Into the Buffalo bench on the near side. He's knocked out about the 26-yard line of the Bills. It was a gain of 9. It makes it 2nd down and 6 for Buffalo. Flag thrown.
Illegal formation offense. Number 79 was left uncovered on the end of the line. 5-yard penalty remains first down.
3 penalties on the starting right tackle of the Bills.
I got to cut him some slack. I'm not sure that's his fault. They have a heavy tight end in the game. Alec Anderson came in. So it might have been the play design that caused the illegal formation, or it looks like the refs are meeting again as Spencer pleads his case.
DJ Reed has been taken out of the game. I don't know if he's been benched or not. Brandon Echols has taken his place at the corner. Bills have 6 penalties this third quarter alone. Crowd on their feet, 49-degree night. A lot of wind inside Meadowlands MetLife Stadium. The ball, the penalty, pushed back to the 12. It's 1st and 20 for the Buffalo Bills. Shotgun snap to Allen. He pump fakes twice and throws it into the turf, incomplete. Everybody was covered. No one was available. It's 2nd and 20, Devin McCourty, in a tie game at 20.
You get in a 1st and 20 situation, it seems like the Jets were in the huddle saying, alert the screen, alert the screen. And Buffalo tries to set up a screen on the right side, and there's about 3 Jets defenders all over the screen pass. So Allen smartly just throws the ball in the dirt by the feet of the running back and lives to see a 2nd and long situation.
So the Jets have made a change at their cornerback. 2nd down and 20. Buffalo at their 12. Shotgun snap to Allen. Drifting back 5. Sets in a line drive up the middle, and it's caught by Shakir. Running to the far side with the stiff arm out to the far sideline. Into the Jets bench. Gets as far as the 22. Picks up 10. 3rd and 10. And the clock is winding down. Third quarter is going to elapse. And we're going to the 4th. DJ Reed, we've just been told, has a groin injury, and that is why he is out and why Echols is in. We're tied at 20. If the Jets win, they'll be in first place at 3-3 with an interim coach, a brand new play caller. If the Bills win, they'll stop a 2-game skid, and they'll keep first place in the East. All right, let's go to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the 3rd. 2020, we're tied. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get your holidays started with the perfect tree in your perfect style from the Home Depot. Whether you want something that you can assemble in a few clicks, steal the show with over 2,000 color-changing bulbs, or a tree with lights that can be controlled by remote or foot pedal. The Home Depot has it all in our huge assortment of premium trees. Plus, get free delivery on over 2 million items this holiday from the Home Depot. Subject to availability. See homedepot.com/delivery for details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter. Locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
We're back in the Meadowlands with a reminder that you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. From now until Super Bowl 59 down in New Orleans at the Superdome in February, the NFL is on Westwood One. And it's on the official NFL app, too, so get it. Download it today for free. Well, we had a flag during the break between the third and the fourth quarter. There was another scuffle, wasn't there, Devin McCourty?
I get it. I've played in a lot of these divisional rivalries, but you cannot penalize yourself. Now we wait and see, is this just a 15-yard penalty? Is somebody going to get kicked out of the game? These guys have to control themselves. It looked like it was Quentin Williams and Deion Dawkins, two very important players to both of their teams. They cannot afford to lose either one of those guys.
Bills are coming off a third quarter where they didn't score and they had 6 penalties. And now another penalty is going to be leveled as we're just starting the fourth quarter. Bills with the ball tied at 20.
During the change of quarter, unsportsmanlike conduct, Buffalo, number 73. That penalty should force half the distance to the goal. It will be third down.
Well, Dawkins is good, and Quentin Williams is good, and that is they see each other twice a year. Man, that's a battle I want to continue watching. How about you, huh?
I don't mind watching that at all. And Deion Dawkins probably just ended this Buffalo Bills drive, setting up a 3rd and 21.
They got to go forever. So the Bills, in all blue with white helmets and white numbers, are going now from left to right, and they're going into the wind. It's 3rd and 21 with the penalty back at the Buffalo 11. Allen got the shotgun snap, and he throws outside, and the pass is caught by Kincaid, the tight end, on a lateral, short and lateral throw. He picked up 5, and he tumbles ahead on the far side of the field to the Buffalo 16. Tackled there, 4th and 16, and the punting unit is out there. So kicking into the wind here, the Jets could get some pretty decent field position.
Could be a pivotal point in the game right here.
Could be. Good point. Sam Martin will punt inside the 5 for the Bills. The punt will go from left to right. Gibson is back at the 30. Belt high long snap. Right-footed punt is away, and it's a beauty. Hanging high down the near side, looking into the lights. Gibson makes the catch at the 25 and breaks the tackle. Runs in the numbers to the 30. Hit high on the helmet and brought down on the 35-yard line of the Jets on the near side of the field. Now, the hang time was terrific. Into the wind, 4.97. The punt went 57 yards. The return was 9. No flag thrown. And we're about a minute into this fourth quarter. And the Jets will take over. And Rodgers with 2 touchdown passes, 239 through the air, and a receiver who's got 100 yards, and a running back who's got 100 yards. It's been an impressive offensive night for a bad offense statistically coming in. Don't miss all the NFL excitement NBC Sunday night. Jets and Steelers. You can also hear that game right here on Westwood One. That says a lot. You've got a quarterback on the way to a 300-yard passing night. Brees Hall with 102 rushing yards, Devin McCourty, and Wilson has caught 107 receiving yards. And Lazard, 4 catches for 74 yards.
It's been a good night for this offense, and I know they wanted to result in at least 3 or 7 more points to take the lead and control of this game.
They begin it after that punt at their own 34. Rodgers in the gun, hands in the pocket to keep warm, receiver in motion. Shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, quick throw up the middle, it's caught. 45-yard line on the hash mark, grabbed by Lazard, got it on the back pedal, brought down by DeMar Hamlin, gets to the 49 of the Jets, and picks up 15 with the New York Jets pass of a first down by Aaron Rodgers.
And the key to this offense tonight is it's not all on Aaron Rodgers to make all the right plays or make a great throw. There's been some good play action plays like we just saw right there. He hits his back foot. Lazard's wide open. All he has to do is pitch and catch and pick up a first down.
New play caller tonight is Todd Downing, the quarterback coach. Lazard, 89 yards. Pistol formation. 49 of the Jets. Rodgers, 1st and 10. The snap is there. The pitch out goes to Hall. Gets a block for his right tackle. Crosses the 50. Far side over the right tackle to the 45. Flag thrown as he tumbles to the 45 of the Buffalo Bills. Angling to the far sideline. Pickup of 6 on the play. Flag.
Holding offense, number 75. 10-yard penalty, remains first down.
That's the right guard, Elijah Vera Tucker. Out of SC, 4th-year player. They'll back him up a little bit. 13-17 in the 4th quarter.
Penalties will be the story of this game. There's been some really big plays. That wasn't a game-changing play, but that was a nice run for the Jets again, picking up yards on the ground, and it's coming back yet for another holding penalty. Neither one of these teams can just make enough plays that don't get called back by a penalty.
So it's a spot foul, and it becomes 1st and 18 for the Jets, tied at 20 here in the 4th. They've got the ball at their 41. They're in all white tonight with green trim, moving from right to left. Rodgers with 5 wide in the gun, and they rush 6. Shotgun snap and a bobbled ball and a backpedaling attempt and incomplete at the 46, and they're going for the veteran Mike Williams. He was on the logo, he was on the hash, he was backpedaling on that short throw upfield. Incomplete, 2nd and 18 for New York.
Mike Williams hasn't had a ton of time with Aaron Rodgers, but Buffalo gets up there. They have 8 men all in the line of scrimmage, and then they pop out. Aaron Rodgers is reading it as a blitz. He throws it hot to Mike Williams. He's not ready for the ball, so he drops it. Mike Williams has to see what Rodgers sees and catch that ball.
Right now, 4 in the line for the Bills. Jets 2nd and 18 from the 41. Rodgers in the gun. He gets a high shotgun snap and hands off to Hall. Over the right guard, the 40 on the hash mark, the 45 runs on the logo in between the hash marks up to the 47 of the New York Jets. He'll pick up 7, and Devin, it is now 3rd and 11 for the Jets. 12 and a half, clock ticking, 4th quarter, tied at 20 with the Bills.
And the best part of that play was it was a positive gain and there was no flag. So the Jets, they'll take that. A positive play and no ref decides to throw out any yellow flag on the play. Even though it's 3rd and 11, Kevin, I think they're happy right now.
Of course they're happy. 3rd and 11. 48-yard line of the Jets. Rodgers in the gun. 3 receivers left. 1 right, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, winds up, long line drive down the middle. It's caught in the back pedal at the 27 on the hash. What a catch by Lazard and a nest of defenders. What a throw by Rodgers, who is decked on the play, wobbly as he gets to his feet. 25-yard completion. 1st and 10 Jets at the Buffalo Bill 27.
Everybody wants to know, does Aaron Rodgers still have it? Buffalo Bills have 2 safeties high, Taylor Rapp and DeMar Hamlin, and Terrell Bernard is running with Lazard down the middle of the field. Aaron Rodgers throws the ball to his back left thigh. That descriptive, that's where the ball hit him on the back left thigh.
Now he's got 2 receivers over 100 yards. Lazard at 114. From the 27-yard line of Buffalo, there's a flag as the Jets were lining up.
Delayed game, offense, 5-yard penalty, and made his first down.
You know, part of it, I think, was that Rodgers was hobbling and he couldn't get to the line quick enough, right?
Exactly. I think everybody went back to help him up because they saw he was still down, and that rushed the operation, and they didn't realize the Jets didn't, and Aaron Rodgers didn't either.
That's a 40-year-old man. He needs help.
We can't give him 5 extra seconds.
There's got to be a new rule. We didn't do it for Brady, though, when he was 43, right? So we can't do it for Rodgers. First and 15, 32 of the Bills. Tied at 20 in the fourth. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the handoff. Backpedals. Sets. Guns a line drive pass to the near sideline. Incomplete. He was looking for Allen, maybe even the tight end Rucker. They're only about 5 yards apart on the near side of the field. Outside the numbers. Incomplete. Second and 15 for the Jets. Fourth quarter clock at 11:12.
They ran the same exact play in the first half, but instead it was Breece Hall running down the middle of the field and Aaron Rodgers finding him. He tries to throw a back shoulder to Braylon Allen, and I think he wants that back because Breece Hall was wide open in the flat and probably could have picked up a lot of yards.
Rodgers, who wears high-top shoes, he's got a bad ankle coming back from the Viking game last week. Second and 15, 32 of Buffalo in the gun. High snap, rolls out of the pocket, throws to Rucker at the tight end on the far side. Little lateral throw out of the backfield. The tight end caught it, was drilled, and lost a yard or two. Maybe a yard. Well, back to the 33 of Buffalo. So it's now 3rd and 16 for the New York Jets, and our fourth quarter clock is ticking at 10:50.
Jets try to set up a tight end screen. They send Breece Hall, quick motion to the left. Aaron Rodgers fakes it to him to the left and comes back to Rucker on the right, thinking that everyone would go with Breece Hall, but the Buffalo Bills was all over the tight end screen. He had nowhere to go as soon as he caught the ball.
Well, they just converted 3rd and 11. Now the Jets 3rd and 16. 33 of the Bills. Rodgers in the gun. 3 wide, 4 on the line. Shotgun snap. They rush 4. Short pass out of the backfield. Spinning catch, 30-yard line by Hall. Thrown out of bounds at the 25 on the far sideline, right in front of the Jets bench. So they're still shy of the first by about 8 yards. Gain of 8 right there. So the field goal unit is going to come out. It's likely 43 yards. Let's see where they set up for Zerline, who just missed a 32-yarder, but missed at the other end of the field into the wind. This will be a 43-yard field goal for the lead. Wind aided. Far hash. Fans on their feet. Clock at 9:50 and ticking in the fourth to break a 20-20 tie. 43-yard try by Zerline. Snap is good. Swings his right leg through. This kick hits the upright. Bounces back to the field. Another miss. Off the left upright and ricochets into the end zone. Another missed field goal for New York. The Buffalo kicker has missed a PAT and he has missed a field goal. Second time it has hit the left upright. Clock is stopped at 9:44. A capacity crowd groaning as one. Tied at 20. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel channel.
Returning Thursday for a limited time.
I lit the keys of a piano on fire during one of our club gigs that we did in the early 70s. I had some lighter fluid, and I said, what the hell?
The Billy Joel Channel. Exclusively on SiriusXM Channel 17. Everywhere on the SiriusXM app.
2K your way with SiriusXM channels designed to shift your timeline. Jump into the pit with hard rock and new metal on Turbo, Channel 41.
It's just one of those days!
Go hard all day with zeros and tens hip-hop on Flex 2K, Channel 49. Wheeze in the track. Or sink into your feels with alternative anthems on Alt 2K. Listen to all of these and more 2000s channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
The American League Championship Series is on SiriusXM. The New York Yankees. A Stantonian home run. The Cleveland Guardians. Gone! David Fry! Hear the hometown announcers on your radio and on the SiriusXM app. Before and after every game, MLB Network Radio's experts bring you closer to the action.
They have that sense in the moment.
On-site coverage of the postseason through the last out of the World Series is on Channel 89.
The #1 pro wrestling podcast on the planet is now on YouTube. This is Dave LaGreca from Busted Open. Join us every day to watch in-depth conversations with the biggest names in pro wrestling.
Consistently the best wrestling show.
With Cody Rhodes, Swerve Strickland, Becky Lynch, Goldberg, Ric Flair, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
And so many more. Plus daily breakdowns of the world of wrestling. Subscribe to us now. Search Busted Open on YouTube.
Back in the Meadowlands and tied at 20. Kicking problems and a lot of wind here, along with the Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, covering and offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Go to Grainger.com. After the miss, Bills 1st and 10 from their 33. Shotgun snap and a handoff goes from the quarterback, Allen, to Ray Davis. He runs laterally to the far sideline and out of bounds at the 40-yard line as he cut the corner across the way. He picks up 7, making it 2nd down and 3. The clock continues to tick, and the Bills are outside their 40 with the 2nd down and tied at 20.
Kevin, you said it during the break. It just feels like they're giving the Bills too many opportunities to take advantage and take the lead. A nice gain on 1st down to set up a 2nd and short.
This time, the Bills, here in the 4th quarter, moving left to right, will have everybody in tight, and the quarterback under center, and Allen catches the snap and throws a quick line drive slant, and it's Keon Coleman who caught that lateral throw and then runs past the 45 after the belt high catch to the 50 and gets a 1st down. Running on the far side on the painted numbers, got 9 on the catch and run. 1st and 10, creeping into Jets territory, the Bills on the move.
They call this a no-look pass, basically, where you just pick up the ball. It's a run play, and you say, you know what, forget the run. I like the matchup outside. Only Allen and Keon Coleman knew they were throwing the ball right there.
On the logo, moving left to right, 1st and 10, under center is Allen at the 49 of the Jets. It's a pitch out to Davis as he got the snap, and Davis runs over the right tackle and angles to the near sideline and gets to the 47 of the Jets and picks up 2 for Buffalo. Clock is ticking at 8:15. We're tied at 20 in the Bills and Jets territory.
Another run play, Buffalo picking up positive yards, and I think they'll live with this all evening for the rest of this 4th quarter. If they can run and pick up some yards and set up better 2nd and 3rd down situations, they're all for it.
Allen through the air, 17 to 22, 189, 2 touchdowns. 2nd down and 8. On the 47-yard line and on the painted logo at midfield. In Jets territory, the Buffalo quarterback is in the gun. He gets the snap. 2nd and 7. Pass far side, caught by Kincaid, 45-40. Far sideline. He's tripped up as he got to the 35 of the Jets and then knocked out of bounds. Running into the Jets sideline on the far side of the field. Gets to the 32 of New York. It's a catch and run of 15. Another 1st down for the Jets.
Josh Allen's done a terrific job tonight of just taking the easy, simple throws. Kincaid gets outside of the Jets defense, throws it to him, picks up another 8-9 yards. He's saying, hey, if you're going to give me those throws, I'm going to take advantage of it all night, and that's going to be key to them as they enter into the red zone soon.
7:15 to go. Clock ticking, 4th quarter, tied at 20. Buffalo 1st and 10 at the Jets 32. Shotgun snap. Hand off to Davis. He stutter steps running laterally. Then he goes over the left tackle as he hit the numbers and got down to the 30. Make it the 29 of the Jets on the far side of the field on a gain of 3, making it 2nd down and 7 for Buffalo. Clock is at 6:54.
Another 1st down run by the Buffalo Bills offense. This time Quincy Williams was outside, turned the play back inside, and they were able to shut it down for a short gain as the Jets try to set up a 3rd and long, hopefully with a stop here on 2nd down.
It's the Jets 29 in Buffalo, 2nd down and 7, and Allen is in the gun, flanked by a running back at 3 wide. Low shotgun snap, line drive throw, far sideline, leaping 2-hand catch made on the far side by Coleman. He spins away from a defender, knocked out of bounds at the 18-yard line of the Jets. It's a 1st down on the far sideline with the leaping glove catch. He picks up 11.
We spoke about it earlier when you mentioned that DJ Reed is out with a groin injury. This has been the 3rd pass that's gone on to the left side where Eccles is, and they're attacking that side. They're staying away from Sauce Gardner on the offensive right side, and they're saying, hey, we're going after the backup corner because your starter's out.
Now under center is Allen with the 1st and 10 at the New York Jet 18-yard line. Tied at 20. Clock is under 6 and ticking here in the 4th. Allen pulls away from center after the snap and hands off, and stopped behind the line of scrimmage was Ray Davis. The running back was taken down that time. An alert play by Ashton Davis. No relation. Stopping at the line of scrimmage. Second down. In fact, they'll give him a loss of 1. Back to the 20 of the Jets. Second and 11 for the Bills. We're tied at 20, but they're in the red zone.
Jets picked up on that tendency. On this drive so far, Buffalo's ran the ball on first down. That time, Ashton Davis shoots the gap and is able to get a tackle for loss.
Josh Allen is in the gun, flanked by his running back to the right. 3 wide. Second down 11, 20 of the Jets. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, cocking his right arm, flush in the pocket, pass to the near sideline, throws it away, incomplete at the 15. Flag 1, flag 2 thrown. On the incompletion, the fourth quarter clock at 5:13. Tied at 20. In the red zone, the Bills, but 2 flags on the field.
And the flags were like almost 3 seconds after the play was done.
Yeah, I had to think about it there for a second.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 54. That penalty's enforced half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Was that on Javon Kinlaw? I think it was.
He had him wrapped up, and he probably should have just put him down nicely. But Josh Allen, you might have got an Oscar for that. Allen threw himself backwards and made it look a lot worse. Defensive line, you have to be smart. Again, we said it earlier. You got to be nice to the quarterbacks at the end of the play.
All right, here come the Bills now. First down and goal. Outside the 9 of the Jets. Under center is Allen. Receiver in motion. The snap, the spin, the handoff to Davis. Directed right, cuts left, broke a tackle, dives on the hash and got to the 7. And picks up 2 to the Jets 7. Clock here in the fourth is now crossing 5 minutes. We're tied at 20. And the Bills are deep, deep in Jets territory.
Another first down run by Buffalo, and Ray Davis does a good job. He cuts his ball back, breaks a tackle. Brandon Eccles makes a really good open field tackle from his cornerback position.
It's a drive of 5 minutes, and Allen is in the shotgun with a second down and goal from the 7 of the Jets. 4 in the line, looking into the nickel. Allen with his running back off his left hip and 4 wide. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, back pedals 3, pocket troubles, hit as he throw, and he's knocked down. He was pump faking, and down he went, tackled at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, tackled at the line of scrimmage. Thought he was going to release that ball and throw it away. He did not. The ball's at the 7 of the Jets, and it's third down and goal, and we're tied at 20, and the fourth quarter clock is ticking at 4:07.
That time the Jets matched Sauce Gardner over to the defensive right side where Mac Hollins was, and they put Eccles on the opposite side. And the same thing now, Sauce is matched up on Keon Coleman for a big third down situation.
7 of the Jets, third and goal, Buffalo, tied at 20. Empty backfield, shotgun snap, lines right through, end zone, incomplete down the middle. Looking for Hines, broken up beautifully by Isaiah Oliver. It was 5 yards deep in the middle of the end zone, right down the middle, an incomplete pass. It's fourth and goal. Here comes the field goal unit for the Bills, trying to take a lead, and the kickers have really struggled tonight, both of them.
Isaiah Oliver does a good job getting his right hand right in the passing angle and breaks up that pass, and he probably wouldn't be out there if Chuck Clark wasn't out. So big play by him stepping up in a key moment.
Into the wind, 25-yard field goal, clock at 3:46. Somebody moved, and there go the flags and the whistles you can hear. Tied at 20. It was fourth and goal at the 7. It was fourth and goal at the 7 for Buffalo. We've had missed field goals tonight from 47, 32, and 43. Buffalo missed the 47-yarder. Zerline missed 2 field goals in a row for the Jets. NFL kickers have been perfect on field goals from 32 yards or less this year. They're 106 for 106. That's amazing. Before Zerline's third quarter miss from 32. Zerline, 2 misses hit that left upright, both of them.
Very spirited conversation between the officials as they're huddled up, trying to decide who moved first.
Why don't they get some help from replay?
They were going back and forth.
I know it. So now we'll find out. Clock again at 3:46.
Neutral zone infraction, defense. Number 54. That penalty to force half the distance to the goal remains fourth down.
That's 2 straight penalties on Kinlaw, the former 49er.
It's interesting right there. You rarely see, but it was so close to trying to figure out who moved first. And you can see the Jets, Kinlaw did move first and forced Buffalo to move after. So good job by the officials getting it right.
All right, so now instead of a 25-yard field goal attempt, they're going to back it up a little bit further and make it a 22-yarder, which I know mathematically doesn't make sense, but that's what they're trying. Into the wind for the lead, Tyler Bass. Ferguson the snap, the hold by Martin, the kick is up and the kick is good. A 22-yard Buffalo field goal to take the lead with 3:43 to go. In a game where the wind is played with kicks, flags have been thrown as both teams are walking off to their respective sidelines. Quickly, we can tell you that with that field goal, if it does stand, Barbasol making another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. But they are discussing now.
After the field goal, unsportsmanlike conduct against the New York Jets, number 54, for improper conversation with an official. That counts as his first towards disqualification. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
He was a big-time signee during the offseason. Javon Kinlaw kicked out because of that. Timeout on the field, 3:43 to go. The field goal stands. The Bills lead it 23-20 over the Jets, who will get the kickoff when we come back to the Meadowlands late in the fourth quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. You can go farther and save on full synthetic with our oil change special. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Full Synthetic with an STP Extended Life oil filter for just $35.99. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And 1 blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Back in the New Jersey Meadowlands, Kevin Harlan with Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. Late fourth quarter, Bills just got a 22-yard field goal to take a 23-20 lead. Rodgers and the Jets are in kickoff receiving formation with 3 timeouts. Rodgers tonight, 286 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns and no picks. They've got 100-yard rushing back, Breece Hall, and 2 100-yard receivers. There was a penalty, and the kickoff comes from the 50, and it's a chip shot into the end zone. There was a penalty on Kinlaw of the Jets. So instead of kicking off at the 35, they kick off at the 50, and just a gentle swipe by Bass sends it out of the end zone. And it's a touchback, and it's out to the 30 for New York. Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest market trends from realtors. Listen to Real Estate today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. So here comes Aaron Rodgers. A terrific night going, 21-30. He's in the shotgun from his 30, down by 3 in the fourth. Arms extended, shotgun snap. Here comes a 5-man rush. He's hit and throws. The ball is loose. It may have been a fumble, and it may have been recovered by Buffalo. They're saying they got the ball. Was Rodgers throwing, or was it a fumble? They say it was a fumble, and the Bills have recovered. The Bills have recovered on a hit on Rodgers. His arm was caught at the 23 of the Jets.
They'll have to see if his arm was coming forward and when the ball came out.
Oh, that's a pass.
Yeah.
Well, or is it a tuck?
Let's see.
No,
after replay assistance, after review correction, it was determined that it was a forward incomplete pass.
I agree.
It will be second down.
Yeah, I think so. He was coming forward. Unbelievable play by Terrell Bernard. He blitzes. Breece Hall takes his legs out. He jumps back off the floor and gets a hit instead of a strip sack on Aaron Rodgers.
I'm surprised Rodgers didn't hurt his arm either, because his elbow hit that helmet as he was following through on a pass. So it's incomplete, luckily for the Jets, who are down by 3 and now have it second down. All right, blow that whistle right in our microphones. Second down and 10 at the 30 of the Jets. Rodgers under center. Now they blow more whistles. Was there a timeout taken? I think there was.
McDermott had the red flag in his hand.
Oh, he wants a challenge. Oh, that was clearly a follow-through. Don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know if he thinks maybe he was trying to grip the ball, but you can't. That's hard to say, like, just because his grip changes.
His motion was forward, and he just had not released the ball.
I think you might want to save this timeout if I'm Sean McDermott. 2 timeouts left, close game.
Well, this kind of goes back to the tuck rule a little bit, I guess in some form or fashion.
But now with the replay assist, I don't know if you want to challenge a play that already got help from New York.
Already got help from... Let's see.
There was no challenge on the play because there was a booth review. The ruling on the field was change of possession. The play was reversed as a replay reversal to an incomplete pass. Therefore, it cannot be challenged. Buffalo retains both of their challenges.
And it remains second down and 10 for the Jets.
NFL rules helped Sean McDermott right there, because that wouldn't have worked well for Buffalo.
Bailed him out, didn't it? 3:40 in the game. If the Bills win, they stay in first place. If the Jets can somehow come back and take a lead and win, they will be in first place in the East. Rodgers keeping his hands warm in the pocket. Second down 10, and the shotgun from his New York 30. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, dropping back 5. Rodgers short pass over the backfield. It's caught by Conklin, the tight end, far sideline 35. And when he was angling to the sideline, he was knocked down at the 36. So he picks up 6. And the New York Jets have third down and 4. The clock continues to tick, and the Jets are down by 3.
Buffalo drops in a zone defense, 3 guys deep, 4 guys underneath. Aaron Rodgers lets those routes get deep and then checks it down to Tyler Conklin. It looks like he's probably going to pick up even more yards. Really good tackle by Taylor Rapp and Taron Johnson to not allow any more yards after the catch.
Here's a big third down for the New York Jets, down by 3. They're at their own 36, moving right to left. Rodgers in the gun, shotgun snap, 4-man Buffalo rush. Lines right through far side, high and incomplete on the numbers. But a flag was thrown. He was aiming for Garrett Wilson. Rodgers again was drilled, gets up slowly. The pass on the far side of the field, painted numbers, 50-yard line. Flag was thrown there, and another meeting among the officials.
Pass interference, defense, number 47. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Christian Benford, who's had a good season in the secondary for Buffalo, picks it up. Clock at 2:52 here in the fourth.
Kevin, it's not normal. We've had so many pass interferences where the ball is just not catchable. That ball is about 4 yards over Garrett Wilson's head, but Benford is hanging on to him, so I understand their call by the officials.
Tied game has broken moments ago with a 22-yard field goal, and the Jets are coming back the other way. 1st and 10 from the 46. Shotgun snap to Rodgers. Flush from the pocket. Throws a pass. Far side. Incomplete. Another flag. I think
2 flags.
I think it was on Buffalo. Or maybe on both sides. There are 2 flags on the field. One at the 45 downfield.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Holding offense, number 78. Holding defense, number 31.
Offsetting.
Those penalties offset. Replay, first down.
All right. 2:47 to go. Bills lead by 3. They just hit a 22-yard field goal. And the Jets again huddling. Jets down by 3. But how confident can they be in their kicker, Zerline, who has just missed 2 straight field goals, Devin?
I agree. I think they're thinking touchdown and let's get out of here with a win. And luckily for both these teams, it's going to be a short week next week. They're not going to have to watch this long film with all these penalties.
1st and 10. Rodgers in the gun in all white with green trim. On the logo, 46 of the Jets. Shotgun snap, pitch out to Breece Hall. Runs over the left tackle and knocked down after a very short gain. He picked up 2 on the play, and Rasul Douglas is the one who made the hit on the near sideline at the Jets 48. Short gain of 2. 2nd down and 8 for the Jets. They've got all 3 timeouts, and that clock continues to tick down at 2:25, now 2:24.
That play was looking like it's going to be a long gain, and Rasul Douglas makes Tyron Smith miss and comes up with the big tackle.
Rodgers in the shotgun. 2nd down and 8. It is own Jet 48. Gets the snap, drops back, 4-man rush, dumps it off in front, caught by Hall, breaks the tackle 50, near sideline 45, flag down, runs to the Buffalo 42 on the near sideline, then knocked out of bounds, they say, at the 39 of the Bills. But the flag was thrown during the play and 2:05 to go in the 4th quarter.
Holding offense, number 66. 10-yard penalty, remaining 2nd down.
That's on Joe Tittman, the center. 2nd-round pick last year out of Wisconsin. Tonight, 22 accepted penalties. Ties the most for a game this season.
That's the story of this game.
Yep.
Another big play right there. Checks the ball down to Breece Hall, gets a big gain, and before the play's even dead, we see the yellow flag coming out yet again in this game.
Spot foul, so 2nd down and 16 back at the Jet 40. 2:05 to go. So there'll be 4 stoppages here if the Jets need it. The 2-minute warning, then there are 3 existing timeouts. They trail by 3 from their own 40. Rodgers at 5 wide, shotgun snap. 4-man rush, goes down the middle, it's caught. And then a big hit drives the ball free at the 45. It was a big hit by Taylor Rapp on the tight end Ruckert, right down the middle between the hash marks in Buffalo territory now in the incompletion. 3rd and 16 for New York. 2:01 to go.
That is a second play of its kind. Very similar. Taylor Rapp looks like a ball's going to be caught, and he comes flying in from his safety position and throws his body in there and breaks up the pass.
And he missed last week. He returns tonight. Rodgers 3rd and 16 from his Jet 40. Shotgun formation. Looks into the nickel. It's a 4-man rush. Rodgers drifting back after the snap. Cocks his arm long, spiral pass, far side. He's got a receiver, but the receiver slipped. But he may have caught the ball, Mike Williams. Or was it picked off in the play by Johnson? It was. The receiver, Mike Williams, slipped. Interception at the 18-yard line of Buffalo. Rodgers throws a pick, and Taron Johnson is the one to go under and dive and scoop it in as the receiver fell, and then Johnson leapt in front of the fallen receiver and scooped up that ball just inches above the turf. What an interception! What a play by the Bills! And the 2-minute warning is here. 1:52 to go. Bills take over, leading 23-20. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
I was so excited when I heard the sandwich was back. What's up? This is Mike.
And this is Celia.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich
is the symphony of flavors. You can always count on that crispy, tender, juicy chicken. It's so good.
My favorite part is the pimento cheese. Topped off with the honey, it all comes together perfectly. I like the original.
I like the spicy chicken fillet. But either way,
you're getting a winner.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
So Buffalo has intercepted Aaron Rodgers for the first time tonight on a long throw by Rodgers as he trailed by 3 late in the game. His receiver slipped, and when he was down, Taylor Rapp came through and dove in front of the fallen Jet receiver to make a two-handed diving interception literally inches above the turf.
I mean, unbelievable catch. I could not believe it the way Mike Williams slipped, and it looks like the ball's just going to hit the turf, and Taron Johnson dives, gets his hands underneath, and I think Mike Williams' hands actually helped the ball not hit the ground. Unbelievable play to set up Buffalo, which we usually call a 4-minute drive. They'll try to end the game with the ball on offense.
The Jets do have 3 timeouts, 2 tight ends, and from his own Buffalo 18, Josh Allen is under center. The snap and the spin and the handoff to the rookie running back, and pounding his way over the center is Ray Davis, and he's out to the 23-yard line of the Bills, and a timeout by the Jets, and that's their first with 2 left, and the clock is at 1:48, and Buffalo leads by 3. Let's take a break. 3-point lead late in the game. Bills on the road trying to stay in first, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Bills are trying to stop a 2-game losing streak here on the road in the Meadowlands, leading by 3 late in the game and with the ball. Set your alarm clocks to join us Sunday for a special breakfast edition of NFL football. It's the New England Patriots and the Jaguars from Wembley Stadium in London. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Join us right here on Westwood1.com. Our Westwood One stations all over the country or the NFL app. 2nd down 5 after the Jets timeout. From the 23, under center is Allen. He'll hand off to the rookie running back, Ray Davis, who runs over the left tackle and is stoned with a gain of about a yard. Another timeout for the Jets. 1 left. Clock and 45. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go in the fourth quarter.
Jets do a good job right there. Everybody within about 7 or 8 yards of the line of scrimmage, committing all out to stop the run. But right now on 3rd down, yes, you want to stop Ray Davis. You want to stop the run. You have to pay attention to Josh Allen. He's the type of quarterback similar to Lamar Jackson. They love calling their own number with the game on the line right now.
Bills have been without their best running back tonight. James Cook, he is injured with a toe injury, inactive. And they leaned on the rookie running back, a 4th-round pick out of Kentucky, Ray Davis. And he has been terrific with 97 yards on 20 carries. He's caught 3 for 55 yards. And he has been a terrific player. 3rd down 4, 1 timeout Jets. The quarterback, Josh Allen, is in the shotgun formation from his 24-yard line. Running back in motion, shotgun snap. Allen runs it himself, far sideline over the tackle, the 25 to 30, got the first down. Angling to the far sideline. He gets the first down, hit at the 30-yard line. Gain is 6. That may nail it right there for the Buffalo Bills.
Kevin, you know how many times I've seen that play when I was out on the field?
Yes.
Josh Allen in the backfield sends the running back in motion to the flat. Everybody looks at the running back, and Josh Allen fakes it and keeps it. It's a play they've been running for years since he's been there. Game on the line. He decides to keep it and run because he knows he's one of the best playmakers in the whole National Football League.
Now they have brought out with the clock at 1 minute and ticking and going down, even though the Jets have a timeout. Now the clock is stopped. 58 seconds to go. Timeout was taken. Buffalo takes their second. Buffalo has actually taken a lot of the starting linemen out, including Deion Dawkins. And I don't know if that's because there's a lot of John out
That's
there.
why.
Yeah.
They want to make sure he doesn't get kicked out of the game and mess him up for next week. Guess who else is coming out?
Yep.
Spencer Brown.
Right
Getting him out of there, too.
Right tackle. He has been in the crosshairs of these officials all night long. Victory formations on 1st and 10. The Bills at the 30. They get the snap to Allen, who falls to a knee, and a quick timeout taken by the Jets. 56 seconds to go. 2nd down and 11. With the Buffalo Bills leading 23-20 on a windy, chilly night here in the Meadowlands. 48 degrees and dropping. Missed kicks. Rodgers tonight just short of 300 passing yards for the Jets. 294. But an interception thrown when they had 3 timeouts and were down by 3. He threw it downfield, and it was intercepted with his receiver having slipped and fallen, and it was picked off by the secondary of Buffalo. There's another snap to Josh Allen on 2nd and 11. Goes to a knee. And now he's losing a yard, making it 3rd down and 12 at the 28. That'll do it. One more snap, and that's all she wrote. He gets the snap. He falls to a knee. The Buffalo Bills have ended a 2-game losing streak and keep first place in the AFC North. There are security guards following the left tackle, Deion Dawkins, off the field and trying to keep him separated from New York Jet linemen. And that is where a lot of the attention of the game is going right now, to the far side of the field, with Dawkins working his way toward the tunnel. And the security men for the Jets have taken their linemen, who are John with them, and gotten in the way of the offensive linemen for Buffalo and the combatants on the defensive line for the Jets. All right, let's go down live to the field and welcome the rookie out of Kentucky, Ray Davis, who had a sensational game in his role tonight, taking the place of James Cook. Hey, welcome and congratulations. 97 rushing yards, 55 receiving yards. And, boy, I tell you guys really filled the bill because with Cook gone, a lot of people were wondering, Ray, what was going to happen. But you answered the call. Congratulations. Talk about your night.
I appreciate that. You know, it was a collective group. You know, me and Ty had to step up. We know how explosive James is, so when we found out he was not playing, it was about just making sure everything stays afloat. You know what I'm saying? We got to take care of our job and keep the main thing. The main thing is always a next man up mentality. So, you know, it wasn't just me. It was about our whole surrounding cast, from O-line to Josh to Ty. Everybody just kind of keeping me going and keeping my spirits up.
Right, what's happening? Devin McCourty here, and I played a long time in New England, so these heated divisional rivalries, I see what it can be like, and it was very back and forth today. How did you stay focused on just the game, and what was the feeling playing in this Jets versus Buffalo rivalry?
Hey, for sure. I mean, it was a preparation all week. You know, again, Coach Skip prepared me throughout the week, just knowing, hey, you know, you might have a chance to go out there and play your game and just be you. And you know, it started with Joe Brady coming to me at pregame and just saying, hey, we don't need you to be perfect. We just need you to be Ray Davis. And you know, they believed in me to go out there and just play my game. And that's why I love this team. That's why I love this surrounding cast. And it's about just going out there and playing my game.
Did you get any advice from Josh Allen going into the game on what it was going to be like or what you needed to do to help this team win tonight?
100%. You know, Josh came up to me again. He just said, hey, play your game, man. It's like practice. Practice how you prepare and how you take it to the game and keep that mindset. So, you know, I definitely appreciate him. But, you know, it was really James. James all week really just kept my head up, kept my spirits up, and just told me, hey, if you get that opportunity, man, just hit it. Just go out there and play.
Ray Davis has had some kind of journey. He was a fourth-round pick out of Kentucky, but he played before that at Vanderbilt, and he began his college career at Temple. He was all-SEC first-team running back last year for the Wildcats and comes up big tonight. You were unveiled on a national stage, so congratulations on that, and congratulations on the win.
Thank you so much.
That's Ray Davis. Tonight he was sensational. Averaged 5 yards a carry, 97 yards rushing and receiving, caught 355 yards, including a beautiful 42-yarder where he wanted the ball. Remember that? He was downfield, waving his arms, I'm open, with his scrambling quarterback. And Josh Allen running to the sideline, threw it downfield, got a 42-yard completion to the rookie running back, one of the big plays in the game for the Bills.
It really wasn't. And Ray Davis, to be a young rookie and a step up in a game like this, knowing how much the Jets were going to come in this game and wanting to win because of the week they had. He stayed focused. He didn't fumble the ball. He just ran hard all night, broke a lot of tackles. Big win and big night for that young man.
23-20 is the final score. The Bills stop the 2-game losing streak. They go to 4-2. They're in first place in the East, and they win it tonight on a game-winning field goal of 22 yards by Tyler Bass. Time now to select the dependable offensive player of the game. Sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation. Reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at Depend.com. All right, Devin, who's your dependable offensive player of the game?
How could it not be Ray Davis? The rookie came out here, had a big night, and coming into the game, we said, hey, does Josh Allen have enough on offense to get it done? Playing against a very tough Jets defense, Ray Davis came out, ran the ball early, made big plays running, and then, when his quarterback got in trouble, he said, hey, find me 42 yards deep. I'll make the big catch for you, too. So this young man did a little bit of everything to help the Buffalo Bills get a big win on the road.
There was a big defensive play, too, by Taron Johnson with a late-game interception, which seals it for Buffalo. They win it 23-20 over Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets, who, with the loss, dropped to 2-4. We're back with more of the post-game show in just a moment from the New Jersey Meadowlands. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about Progressive Insurance, but this seemed like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
We're back in the Meadowlands along with Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1, where the Bills have just beaten the New York Jets 23-20. Quick look at the statistics, beginning with Buffalo. Josh Allen, 19-25, 215 through the air, 2 touchdowns. We talked about Davis, the rookie running back out of Kentucky, 20 carries, 97 yards. Ty Johnson also played, taking the place of the injured James Cook, and he was 4 for 34 yards. Allen last week, by the way, was only 30% against Houston, 9 for 30. Tonight, 76% with the 19-25 night. They had Davis catch 3 for 55. Kincaid, who had been kind of hit on in the media in Buffalo because he was not producing a whole bunch, had a nice game. 6 catches, 51 yards, as they got the ball to him more. And those really were the offensive numbers tonight. By the way, Cook was a top 15 NFL yard from scrimmage player. And with his loss, the 2 young running backs stepped up and did a good job for the Buffalo Bills. Rodgers had a big night, 23 of 35 passing for the Jets. 294, 2 touchdowns, and a long interception that was thrown downfield. And he really was he got hurt because the wide receiver slipped, Mike Williams. But then that led to Taron Johnson's interception, Devin McCourty, and that was a huge pick. It didn't look like he had gotten it, but he dove in front of that fallen receiver and got it and kind of sealed the game for the Bills.
Yeah, and Taron Johnson, his return was huge for this Buffalo Bills defense. They've had some rough games, playing Baltimore, then having to play Houston. The defense didn't look the same, and I thought him coming back was a big part of the defense playing better.
He's our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Lazard had 6 catches for 114 for the Jets. Garrett Wilson had 8 catches for 107. Both also had touchdown receptions tonight. Breece Hall, a big night on the ground, 18 for 113 rushing yards, including a long run of 42. He had been kind of stuck in neutral. Tonight he broke out. There was a new play caller for the Jets. There was a new head coach for the Jets, and they really played well, but they lose it by 3 tonight, 23-20. The Jets having had 2 players with 100 yards receiving in the same game. First time that has happened since 2017. Tonight it was Lazard and Wilson. And back to the Buffalo Bills again, Devin. Josh Allen has still never lost 3 consecutive games as a starter. They're now 4-2. They break the 2-game losing streak tonight. And he's still, this is really amazing, through 6 games, he still has not thrown an interception.
And that's all anybody would ever talk about with him. Yes, he makes great plays, but he also makes a lot of bad plays. Not this season, and it's a difference for this Buffalo Bills team and offense because they need him to be great this year to have a chance in the playoffs.
Buffalo stays in first place with a winning field goal at 22 yards by Tyler Bass. And big nights for some down players taking their place. The Bills are 4-2. They win it 23-20. We'll come back and talk about the NFL, around the NFL, with Devin McCourty when we come back. But first, let's give our local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC.
Ball bounces through the box coat, and she puts it home. Are you serious?
Don't miss a battle on the West Coast as the Seattle Reign hosts the Houston Dash. It's the NWSL Game of the Week, Seattle versus Houston. Friday night at 10 Eastern on your home for the NWSL, Sirius XM FC 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. The MLS season comes down to Decision Day, and it's on Sirius XM FC. Inter Miami chase history as a win over the Revolution will set the record for points in a season.
Lionel Messi!
Then the LA Galaxy can clinch the top seed in the West with a result against Houston.
Ricky Pooch! It's in!
It's an MLS Decision Day doubleheader Saturday night at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
2 receivers left, 3 receivers right, and Allen is in the gun by himself, looking into the nickel. Arms extended, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here they come. They got him. He escapes. Runs to the far side, throws in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Hit the pylon. Caught. Touchdown. A touchdown throw by Josh Allen. And it was Dawson Knox who caught the ball on the pylon, far side, right at the goal line. Oh my goodness, what a play by Allen. Highlight of the game sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open road, endless horizon. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your next adventure. Wrangler for the ride of life. Allen playing in his 100th game, his 99th start. It was a winning one. Buffalo wins it 23-20. So let's go around the NFL with Devin McCourty. You do this all the time on NBC, and now you're going to do it with us on Westwood One. 2 teams that you talked about a lot last night as I was watching, the Lions and the Ravens, both with wins and both impressive doing it.
Yeah, both these teams, I think in the beginning of the season, everyone thought they would be a threat, they'd be a contender, and it's been a lot of fun watching Lamar Jackson. The way this season ended last year in Baltimore, losing to the Chiefs, he's just had a look about him. He's been ready, he's been focused, his leadership you can see, and I thought yesterday in that game, we got to see him, game on the line. Everyone's been talking about Baltimore, how you close out games. He went down and he kept the ball in his hands on a third down to make sure they won. And Detroit, I mean, think about this, Kevin. They threw a pass to the left tackle and they pitched the ball back to the right tackle, Penei Sewell. In a game, they were up 30 points.
I know.
They were out there having fun. Obviously, that Dallas and Detroit game last year, still fresh in their mind with Dan Skipper, eligible, not eligible, all of that. But Detroit has a mentality. They're a tough football team. They run it behind David Montgomery, but Ben Johnson is so creative in how he draws up pass plays, getting Williams open, getting Laporta open. They just do a fantastic job of getting all those guys involved in that offense, and it's tough to stop.
If I can talk about Dallas for just a second, because they're going to a bye, and Dallas now, this season is 3-3. If I'm not mistaken, I think they were 4-2 going to the bye last year, and then they took off. Can Dallas reclaim their season and do what they did last year after the bye?
It's not over yet, but this team doesn't look like the team from last year. And, you go back to 2 years ago, this team was 16-1 at home. Their last 4 home games, they're 0-4, and they've lost by 82 points. It's just, this team was known. I remember being in New England and playing this team, and Bill Belichick said to us, we're lucky we're playing them at home because it's a whole different team when you have to play in Dallas. So they have to do some soul searching during this bye week, figure out what they need to do as a team and get it rolling and getting it rolling soon, because they don't want to look up and this whole NFC be far past them.
Okay, I'm looking at the NFC North. And Minnesota's 5-0. Detroit is 4-1 with that win in Dallas yesterday. Chicago is 4-2.
Yep.
And Green Bay is 4-2 with a healthy quarterback. And I was just handed this note from Ethan Cooperson. The top 4 point differentials in the NFL belong to those 4 teams. The Vikings are plus 63. The Lions are plus 60 points. The Bears plus 47 and the Packers plus 41. Wow. Wow.
It's been such a long time for this division to have all of these teams be good. Think about how much Chicago fans have suffered watching this guy Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay beat them for years. And now they look up, they have a stud quarterback in Caleb Williams. This division right now, when you look, it's no reason not to believe they won't have 4 teams in the playoffs, because you look at the Commanders and different teams that are in the NFC East. We're not sure how that's going to shake out and who's going to come out of there, and everyone thought the Eagles would dominate that. So I look at this NFC North division, I say, hey, this is the best division in football right now. Every quarterback is playing at a high level, and they have a good team to complement each one of them.
Kansas City had a bye. They're 5-0, and Houston goes to Green Bay this week. They won in New England yesterday by 20. They are 5-1. They're 1 game out of that top position in the AFC.
Yeah, and Houston's a team that coming in, everyone thought, what C.J. Stroud did last year as a rookie, they thought he would build off it. You add Stephon Diggs. Nico Collins had been the best receiver in the National Football League till he came up short with a hamstring injury the week before. But this Houston team, and credit to Nick Caserio, the GM, they had a really good year last year. Surprised a lot of people. They said, yeah, that's awesome, but we're going to go trade for Diggs, sign Danielle Hunter, and go get Joe Mixon to make our team even better. So unbelievable, but you said it. Kansas City Chiefs had a bye week. Let's not forget, they're still the team in the NFL that you have to beat. You have to get through them in the AFC to even get to the Super Bowl. And then whoever gets to the Super Bowl, if you have to play them, you know it's going to be a tough game, because they continue to be a hard out no matter what happens. Who gets hurt, who doesn't sign back, they have Patrick Mahomes, and that fixes a lot of issues.
Yeah, they're without their 2 best weapons at receiver. They're without their number 1 running back. They got a volatile position at left tackle. There's a lot going on with the Chiefs, but they're 5-0. They always find a way. I want to end with you talking about these rookie quarterbacks. Well, I did one yesterday in Foxborough with Drake May. He was impressive for the Patriots. You were talking about Jaden Daniels and what he's doing with the Commanders. And we've got, Bo Nix starting in Denver and Caleb Williams in Chicago. I mean, these rookie quarterbacks, 4 of them here in the top 10 picks, they have really been something.
Being with Jason Garrett last night, he brought up a great point of how fast, when we think about Caleb Williams, everyone was like, oh, he's not that good. They should have drafted Jaden Daniels. And he said, hey, let's remember, Troy Aikman wasn't that good when he started his career. Peyton Manning wasn't that good. Aaron Rodgers sat for 4 years. Like, let's give these guys some time. And you look yesterday, it looks really bright from these young quarterbacks, the abilities they have, how they're learning these new NFL systems, and they're leading teams. Bo Nix is leading that Denver Broncos team that a lot of people thought wouldn't be that good, but they've been winning games, and they're following him. And Caleb and Jaden Daniels, and now Drake May jumping into the conversation. It looks really bright, and I'm having a lot of fun because I used to like playing rookie quarterbacks, Kevin, but I don't know if I want to play these young guys.
They got big arms. They're smart. They're coming into this league ready to go, and it is one of the big stories in the first third of the season in the NFL. I can't believe we're through 6 weeks, but sure enough we are, and we are into October football. Finally, one last thing. If there are dog days that kind of linger from season to season, and you got the excitement of the beginning of a season, you get through the first month, now you're into October and then November. This is kind of an interesting little section we're entering right here. After Thanksgiving, I think all the players, everybody kind of goes, okay, here we go, here's the push. It's this time of the year, though, that can form a lot, and teams have got to be careful.
Yeah, and it's a time, I think, for a head coach, figure out when your bye week is. Give the guys some light at the end of the tunnel. If you have a later bye week, telling guys, hey, we need to go on this kind of run, and then we'll get a break. If you've already had your bye week, you're telling your guys, hey, we're fresh now. We need to go attack this, split the season, and start thinking about getting those either first place and get a rest before the playoffs. But you got to find something to dangle in front of your players to make sure they push through these months in the season.
I can't figure out if you're better being a broadcaster or a defensive back in the NFL, but boy, you're good at both. And a lot of people are hardly good at anything, and you're good at two things. And
appreciate that.
What? And you're going to be with us next week, right? Where we're going to be in Tampa, right?
We'll get some hot weather.
Oh, that's going to be a good game. Baltimore and the Buccaneers.
Yes, it's going to be a treat. Baker Mayfield and his Tampa Bay Bucs team. They jumped out early Sunday. Saints put a little push, and they dropped 51 points after relocating and everything they went through with the hurricane.
I know.
Oh, so resilient.
Yeah, and Mayfield is a fascinating story, and we'll talk about him a lot. You and I will next week down in Florida. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being a part of this broadcast and being part of the Westwood One family. And I'm so thrilled with all the things you're doing at NBC, and now we get to share you with them. And we'll see you next week down in Tampa Bay.
That sounds like a plan. I enjoyed tonight, Kevin. It's an honor being with you. You're a legend, man.
Oh, you're nice to say that, Devin McCourty. Thank you so much. Once again, the Buffalo Bills stopped their 2-game losing streak and beat the New York Jets late in a game with a lot of wind, a lot of missed kicking, and eventually they come out on top on the road and go to 4-2. The final 23-20. It's Buffalo over the Jets. We wrap it up after this from the Meadowlands. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter. Locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
This season, get premium tech that inspires joy from Dell Technologies. Bring projects to life with the XPS 16. It delivers supercharged processing for enhanced productivity and freedom to express yourself. Performance-class Dell PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors deliver a dedicated engine to help accelerate AI. Enjoy free shipping, Dell rewards, and expert support. When you get a Dell PC with AI, it gives back. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
The time for holiday hosting is upon us, so make your second bathroom second to none with HomeDepot.com's best savings of the season. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online bath. Find the latest on-trend styles of vanities, faucets, showers, tubs, toilets, and more. All at prices that will let your budget relax right along with you and your beautifully renovated bath. Get up to 40% off select online bath plus free delivery at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see HomeDepot.com/delivery for details.
Final score for the Meadowlands, the Buffalo Bills have beaten the New York Jets 23-20. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Wrangler, the official NFL app, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. Like to thank our terrific crew tonight, studio coordinator in Los Angeles, Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Dan Silverman. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Our engineer, Sam Virgillo. Producer, Larry Costigan. Coordinating producers, Brian Finkelstein and Aaron Cummins. Executive producer, Mike Eby. The Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football as Sean Payton returns to New Orleans when the Broncos visit the Saints. Then, Sunday morning, it'll be the Patriots and the Jaguars from Wembley Stadium in London. Sunday night, the New York Jets head to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. And finally, 1 week from tonight, it's another special night of NFL action with 2 games to choose from. Baltimore takes on Tampa Bay at 7:30 Eastern. And the Arizona Cardinals host the Los Angeles Chargers with that coverage starting at 8:45 p.m. You can catch those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app, streaming live for free on our website as well at westwoodonesports.com. Once again, the final. The Bills beat the Jets 23-20. Now, for Devin McCourty and Scott Graham, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.